little shit.
The stream is starting just as you finish that sentence. Thank you very much for contributing.
Excellent. Do you want me to repeat the insult?
No.
No.
Okay. Alright, and Ollie, far more important question. Who wants to do the recap other than the drunk, selfish, slightly...
Entirely inebriated king.
Yes.
The king had a party last we saw him and no one noticed.
Ah, yes, he had.
Nate drunk on the fishing.
So who wants to do the more sensible thing, other than the king being the one who does the recap?
Yeah, it getting funnier.
Beer has never been sensible in the first place. Always been biased.
Yeah, Tony won the 12-liter beer king to do the.
12 liter beer is all it takes to get you drunk? Yeah, I guess
Well,
you really
12
are
liters?
European.
Oh, shut up! You can't even do 2.
Yeah. I can drink beer like water.
Yeah. I haven't seen shit.
That's part of why I don't drink beer. It doesn't taste great, and I don't get drunk.
Mm-hmm. Haven't heard any proof of it ever. Anyway, what are we doing for the recap? Who's doing the recap? Really?
I can't do recaps.
Yeah, no,
He
you
wasn't here.
can because you're weak and always not present.
No, because it wasn't here last week.
So, Jack and Vecna.
I was
Who-
barely functional for half the last session.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Paris,
it was last week,
I was
Jack Vecna, I'm asking. Do you want to do the recap? Come on.
Want to? No.
Okay, Vecna's out. Jack, you want to do the recap?
Not particularly, no.
Why? Okay. The king will do the recap then, because it's clear that his subordinates are all useless. As always. As the king has so vehemently decided. First off, we actually had a good month. We had taxation. We had expansion. The lower noble houses slowly got moved up. The noble house of Legar expanded his strength, getting ever closer to that landed title. The house
I'm gonna mute because the dog.
in the city of Carson of the House of Lulu.
We can't hear the dog. You could chill and unmute.
Lulu slowly embraced the fact that he was weak. Finally, backed to the king after the king brought his offer. And thus accepted the terms presented before him. Good. Then we have Euphon, married in all but name and all but official ceremony. Now one could name that, he's not married officially, thus he's not truly married. That is a lie. He is married. The twins have vetted him more than once, and unfortunately for him, their father is the uncle of the king, and thus making them cousins of the king. And the king, for his many faults in regards to
Awareness.
social interactions of romance, is quite well aware of the social standing when it comes to family. So yes, young Lowell, your marriage is closely watched. Phil You might not like the results. Now, ignoring the GM's whining, the king has decided. Yes, the king. Shut up. Now, you asked me to do this, so shut up.
Okay.
We'll stop then. Go figure it out yourself, you bitch. But yes, the king decided to be a active noble and has joined his uncle on an expedition on a ship into the seas. He has also granted his uncle a second vessel, which he's, paid for by own coin, and he's invited the Baroness to join him. Because for some reason, other than things, he's apparently kind of interested in her. The gods are confused, but hey, it happens. Such is the life in this current kingdom. Oh, right. One final importance. Seeing as the Lord Lowell has actually done his duty and has invited all important members to his wedding, the king has decided on a wedding gift, which has been completed. I'm sure Lord Lowell will be pleased with a gift that will outstrip the entirety of the fortune of his existence.
What?
Yes, it's very important. Not inviting the king, even though you are marrying his cousins, will be considered a full-on insult, which will cause you to lose your head.
Not finding your brother will cause him to find you.
Ah, yes. Oh, sorry. Panda, you will lose your head because your charge didn't invite the king to his wedding.
Alright. You can't actually do that. You can get pissy if you want.
Oh, my dear GM. I can get close
No,
Look at-
you cannot execute people because you weren't invited to the party.
oh, sorry. Okay.
That's a
Okay,
wedding,
GM,
not a party. That's a little
GM,
different.
I would like to point this thing out. So
Yeah.
I can't execute people, even though they are marrying my cousins.
No, you can't execute them because they didn't invite you to a wedding with
They
your
can-
cousins. You
can't
can do
Okay.
other stuff, but you can't kill people for that.
You're not
So I
the
can't-
evil
You
fairy.
haven't put them in any
Cinderella, or
social
not Cinderella.
check in the first place.
Okay, so I can take all their lands, titles, and other things.
No, but you can start taking steps towards applying pressure for censure.
Oh,
You can
okay.
apply
Then
political
then I will
pressure.
simply turn. Then I will simply turn towards Knight Laguerre and tell him, well, if you can take any lands of the Duke, I am fine with this.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay, good to know. So,
Alright,
Vecna, you are very much
But
responsible.
you know what? Cool. Give him my
your-
job then. What?
You're very much responsible for keeping your cousin's position intact. Good.
Well, I hope Legault's a good general, because at that point I'm no longer it.
At that point, yeah, you're no longer anything.
Alright. Titus being
Alright.
spicy drunk aside.
Hmm.
We know
That'll be
he's like
really,
this.
really bad for your kingdom to do that, but you know, who do you?
Is it now? More active kind of military.
Well,
command?
actually, hold on.
legally speaking, if we're counting mechanics in the game, switching between generals will cause a month of, oh fuck.
A month.
And, going after a noble for slighting you like that, it does start to make the rest of them a lot more wary.
No. I will have to point this out to you, my dear Fenda. I'm slighting the noble.
Also, I didn't slight you. My cousin did, and yes, he's actually not under me at this point.
He's still
But you
is.
see, since what he's doing is indirect censure, as opposed to attacking you directly, it is a political move, and no, Stephen, he is capable of doing that. He's not entirely in the wrong.
Can we just move on? This is kind of pointless.
We do need to move on. I told this earlier, let's move on. We know Titus is feisty when he's drunk.
I apologize. Anyway, that is all the necessary things. We shall continue because people are at the point where the king, the baron, and his uncle were actually at sea. It is where we left off last time.
Now, do you remember what your objectives here were?
Yes. This was a overall exploration mission. They believed that somewhere, either in the hex in question or the surrounding hexes, a sea gulch was present.
They don't believe it's in this hex. They're just searching for resources.
Yes.
Quite possibly the turtle's nest.
Yes, which is overall considered possibly the gulch. Because that is the point where the sea dips, where a lot of the big, dangerous creatures tend to reside, instead of the slightly more above, shallow areas.
I gotta level with you. That turtle's not considered big enough to be in the gulch.
Okay, I don't care. This is what the things that the king was led to believe when he visited the zoo.
The Mandarin.
If they were incorrect in their statements, that is on them.
No, they believe that the turtle was located near a gulch because that would provide it ample enough food to be here.
But not that it's in the gulch.
Not that it would live in the gulch itself, because the turtle would not be able to withstand that pressure.
Yeah, that is still the overall point of.
No, giant.
Anyway, the king is dead. He has a gun. He has no bullets. He is, I guess, hunting crabs.
You also have the waterproof oil thing.
Yes.
It is a thing that can get hurt.
Yes. And I also have the Baroness with me. My uncle is either with me or diving. One of the two. And we're doing our thing.
In this case, your uncle's trying to man the expedition himself, which means manning different diving teams and coordinating efforts rather than doing the things himself.
Yes. And the king has paid for a second vessel.
That'll still have to be built.
But it's paid for, so it comes apparently second month. The next month. Yes. Still important.
Alright.
But that is, yes, that is where the king is currently. Francois is there with the Baroness and his uncle and the many people.
So, what would you like to do? It is entirely possible for you to just enjoy it as a cruise. You could assist in any way you can think of. I'm afraid your knowledge of wood will not be relevant here.
Yes, I have.
Trees.
There are no trees, so this is a slightly disappointing feature. However, he is still trying in his own way to impress the Baroness. Yes, he is actually getting to that point.
You have
Woohoo.
impressed the Baroness with your obliviousness.
Shut
No,
up.
it's political responsibility. He's trying to impress them, you know, as a political ally. It's got nothing to do with romance.
No. I've checked the rules. You cunts. While he can flirt, he does not recognize if other people flirt with him.
Alright.
So he can still flirt. However, he does not believe the Baroness is interested in him. That's the difference. So he has
I don't
to
think you'd notice in or out of character at this point, so that's fine.
Yeah, he doesn't notice. So he's trying to make effort to get her
So
interested.
what do you want to do then?
Yes. I would like to roll Indulge Nature in order to help the fishing efforts.
Alright, are you trying to coordinate are you trying to help assist in finding and coordinating the groups going diving, or are you trying to go diving yourself?
King looks at his overall stats list. King has decided he will coordinate. King realizes that he's not much of a other figure. 19. That is his roll.
Oh, so you're not a good shot.
Nah, the king has very mercifully decided he is not a hunter of the sea. He might be coordinating though, but not a hunter. And to be fair, at 11, it's not bad. It's a lot of hiding. That's fine. What do you want? The king is very much open to advice. He's trying to impress, but he's not bullshit.
For the roll.
Okay.
Two chances. Oh, that bodes well. So let's check what that generated. Okay, I need 2 more.
you got several good results. Some good, some bad, I guess, actually.
No, I'm fine with good results.
So, you the non-mechanical version of things. What you and the others discover bit by bit is evidence of the previous port that likely existed around this area having been swept out simply over disuse. This likely occurred during the kingdom's downward spiral that happened during the plague. There is conflicting evidence down here, and in order to interpret the evidence, it'll largely be up to you. But, in either case, what can be drawn from this so far first of all, there's evidence of the plague on ships that didn't even make it into the port, as well as ships that left the port, implying that the plague not only came from other parts of the world, but may have left to other parts of the world and may or may not still exist out there. Additionally, some of the ships that are found here are orcish vessels, similar to the vessel that was defeated a few months ago. This carries people mostly without evidence of the plague, but some with evidence, meaning slavers were attacking the kingdom during the downturn, or even if they weren't attacking, they were taking people from the kingdom. People were usually without plague, but they may have kidnapped people with the plague as well. That's all the bad news. The good news is, with these wrecks and salvage down here, a large amount of BP can be pulled up from the depths itself, requiring some manner of operation. The trade-off of this being that these wrecks are not exactly safe to pull up from. Not because, oh, they're dangerous, there's monsters down here. The evidence of the turtle's nest is discovered, and we'll get more to that later, since that's a discovery in and of itself. But, pulling up the treasure from these wrecks poses the risk of pulling up the plague, since the ships are relatively innocent, the items on board are not, so it's hard to tell if you might bring up something contaminated.
Understood.
What are you going to do with all of this you have been told thus far? Since you need to find a resolution for this, since just even word back to the kingdom that people were being abducted into slavery during the plague by the orcs, or that the plague may or may not still exist out there and may or may not have come here from somewhere else, is all going to have effects on just the entirety of your kingdom as news alone.
And now, this is the reason the king requests a private meeting regarding his uncle
Yeah.
and the high priestess.
Well, that cannot resolve during the time on board, so you'll still need to determine your initial stance and actions.
Okay, for the initial stance and actions, leave it all at the fucking bottom. Until he has a proper fucking
Now,
workable strategy.
as though the undertow that originally dragged these out during a time period of exceptionally high tide caused for unknown reasons, which is also something you should bring up with your researcher. Since by Vidalby's estimate, this would mean that either this area was not underwater, which they believe unlikely given maps before, or the water level rose and fell during the time of the plague. Preferably this is not related to the plague itself, but yeah. In either case, the undertow that drove all this stuff out here is still pulling it out. It's not clear exactly how far, but there is a sort of tide flowing down and under and further out. So this further supports evidence of a trench, but all this treasure down here will eventually wind up in that trench if it's not removed.
How fun. Okay, first off, with all this information, as much he likes to indulge the betterness, the king has to look at the kingdom, which
No,
requires...
there's no indulgence here anyway, that's fine.
Okay, sure. Overall, this means the following factors. 1, the meeting is still to be had. 2, he will ask his uncle if he is willing, that's the word, willing, to investigate this particular drift. If he can find the trench, that is great. If he is of the opinion that the trench is too dangerous and is not willing to commit, that is also fine. The king is fine with both options.
What your uncle is worried about when it comes to the trench is that this boat is not necessarily struggling with the high sea, but the undertow is causing a tide, a drag. It doesn't have powerful enough personal propulsion to escape if that drag pulls around the trench itself, and could get pulled under in the worst case. So it may not be a good idea with technology as it is.
Alright, so then the king, with his many knowledges, which is awful, could consider what about with a boat, then we tie up or secure a crystal which has a signing magical signal to it, which allows us to track it. Would
It's a
that
project you could consider, and your uncle does intend to find whether this pull gets stronger towards the edge of the sea tile, but that's not something he could do on this expedition. You'd have to make another expedition.
Yeah. But would my uncle be interested in?
It's not a bad idea.
Okay.
At the very least, confirming where the trench is and how much space it takes would be vital when planning out exploitation of water.
Excellent. That is the thing I want to hear. Thank you. Then, after that, the king is once more ashore. He is safe. That said, however, on the boat, if I might, just as a RP thing, I don't expect the Baroness to be like, oh yes, I'm going to sink into the water as a diver. Or she is, I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
But when they're not providing you with assistance, is usually going diving themselves, and is largely responsible for the third discovery, which has just been unnamed as till now.
That's fine. Should they have a point where they're just, a few of them, but no nobles, and just the two of them aboard? Do they have such a moment for themselves?
It probably happens.
Alright, well, that's good. The king will be like, give me a second to make sure I've got things like this. Baroness Nikita. It might be a bit of a ass numbers. Would you be open to allow me to court you as of this time?
There's like more of a blink with the very forward and previously unexpressed interest.
Mm-hmm. The king smirks, goes with good, and stands up again, just looks her deep in the eyes and goes with an overall yes. His entire posture radiates yes, I accept that answer. Okay. He's bad at answering, but his posture will definitely say, yes, I am going to try this.
He's got to beat the allegations one way or another.
Allegations, yeah.
Sorry, rumors. The other one beat the rumors by a block. I got 2 brides. What now, suckers?
I don't remember you being married as of this point.
That's because I have an intimate relationship with the bank.
If he's married.
I'll just call.
In fact, there's plenty of noble houses that would prefer he not get married.
A few times called to the private rooms.
Yes, just him and the bank alone.
Yes, with the
Alone
king.
with an inanimate object, a building even.
With the king, yes.
Dungeon.
Well, with the king, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, anyway, let's ignore this.
People might,
that
might
time
estimate
I
that the
lived in
king
the-
is trying to blackmail the,
In the dungeon that is the
the
bank.
treasurer.
Yes, I would love to blackmail the treasury. Give me blackmail the treasury. Please.
I'm not sure that'd work out very well for you.
I don't care. You're being annoying.
Oh, okay. How's he being annoying?
By not being present.
Oh, because of not being present for sessions, I see.
Oh, I see. You're the
Yes.
one who decided to take off in the middle of the ocean. Or pond or lake. I don't know what the spotted water
no,
is.
Well, it
My
depends what kind of
My
species it is.
little banker, I've been more present than you have, so don't. No.
You're the king. You better be more present than me.
Yeah, I know. My
got
little
one.
banker, on the other hand, has not been present ever.
Why are you calling him your little banker?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Has
yeah,
your
he's
has
Really
your
not beating the allegations on this one, Titus.
has the banker not been bringing you lots and lots of wealth? I see how it is.
Yeah, I actually
I
distinctly
know.
remember the king crit failing on tax collection, like, all
What?
but one time he's rolled for taxes.
Wow. Get the fuck out. Anyway, let's continue this fun little adventure.
So, decisions on stance. Do you have anything more to say? Should I get to the next item on the agenda?
We go. Oh no! Wait. I have one more meeting. After my fun little boat ride, I had a
Okay,
meeting with
After the
five.
ride.
Yes. I had a meeting with the high priestess.
Yes, after the ride, first of all, I need to dictate the entirety of what happened for the expedition, Mr. King.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
So you are done with the first portion of events, yes?
Yes. Yes.
All right, I will have more on that in the conclusion of this. In either case, for the second half, largely due to Vidolvi's inclusion, because that's what pushed you up to the 25, which got you another check, the sea turtle's nest was discovered. And while the turtle was the biggest inhabitant of this, the turtle had been nesting in a coral reef. A coral reef which does produce pearls, meaning this tile is a natural resource. And effectively, if we're talking improvements, yada yada yada, a pearl mine.
Yay. I like romance. I hope my uncle goes to me and says I need to be feed. What is?
Grimbugs has to be
Let's ask. Okay, let's go.
Unlike your duke, the uncle has money.
Yeah, but unlike the Duke, my uncle also has food.
Yes.
He's got food and money. What a combination. Food and money. Or should that
Either
be money and
case,
food?
This. I know I spelled that wrong. How do you spell pearl?
E-E-A-R-L.
Yeah, you got the A and the R mixed up.
I didn't claim to know how to spell pearl.
Nope.
Like I said, I know I spelled this wrong.
Just like I said earlier that I knew I spelled.
Alright.
I forget which word it was.
Now, for the conclusion of this event,
as Uncle did partially control information, the knowledge is not entirely suppressed. So, I will need a stability check from our border control person. Mr. Llewell, that will be stability check I'll give you. Now, give me a sec as I double check the penalties to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be. Oh, a loyalty and a stability check. Oh my. And it will be with the penalty of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So, D20 plus the stability number plus my survival, typically?
No. Just a D20 plus stability. Where does plus your survival come in?
Sorry,
It's not
that's
hunting bandits.
it's
This
not my
is,
normal.
controlling the spread of dangerous information. You're essentially trying to control the spread of rumors so that they don't get too bad, which is your job since it requires communicating information between towns. It comes with a penalty of 8 this time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm ready for the roll.
Okay, so your target DC will be 8 points higher due to the penalty.
Oh, you're already calculating that?
Yes,
I took away 8 points from the when I was about to
Don't do
roll.
that. That's why I publicly broadcast.
Alright, then you're ready?
Yes.
I'd like to use my
Alright,
stationary
you're good
roll.
on. Nope.
No?
That's enough.
Okay, I was worried.
No, that's enough. However, you also need to make a loyalty check.
Loyalty check. I hate the overrealized closing. Okay. Same penalty, I assume?
Same shit. You've controlled the panic about the plague. Oh, that would have failed anyway.
So
However-
now I use.
Well, if you wish to use your stationary roll, you can.
I would. It's about the kingdom and. There you go.
And
Nat
you
20
also successfully control the knowledge. Rather, no, not so much the knowledge, but the panic about slavers having been preying on your kingdom in the past. If you had failed, they would have thought that slavers had been preying on your kingdom the entire time, and the populace would have demanded action. Which might have been a bit difficult, since you don't even know where the slavers were, even if they are coming from.
There. The reroll was needed. Dude, credit.
Okay, so that handles both the slavers and the plague events. Let me see. Treasury will still be reduced by 1d3 BP. This is compensation for families that were discovered to have been victims of this event. Unless you don't wish to give out that compensation, Mr. King.
Well, he's drunk. He might just say screw you.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm absolutely allowed to let him pick up his own kingdom. Titus.
I swear to God, if you
Yeah, I'm here. What the fuck?
You weren't talking.
Oh, nothing else with all you just said.
No.
It
We
was
were
a
waiting for
question
your
to ask.
input.
actually specifically was speaking to you.
Apologies. I did not.
Are you sure you're good today?
I am very good today. No, I am very good. What? Wow.
No, I just said, look, I just had a long thing where I was talking to you and you completely blanked out on the whole thing.
I've heard of it. Okay, what's the problem? Of course, not the problem.
Did you hear the results of the rolls that were made and what they were about? How far back do I have to go here?
Right. I know about the sea, and I know about this.
Did you hear that?
I know about, there might be a trench, there might not be a trench, etc. So I know all about that. Whatever's happening with Yvonne, I do not know.
Okay. He was making rolls as conclusion of your event. Namely, against the spread of information so that it doesn't become a panic. Since people would not like knowing that they were being preyed on by slavers during the plague, nor would they like knowing that the plague may still be out there. Never mind that the plague may have come from outside, which your uncle just didn't. It basically controlled that. We couldn't control everything else.
So Uncle pretty much went like, yes.
He could only pick one thing to prevent being word, and he prevented the knowledge that the plague may have come from outside the kingdom.
This confuses my character immensely.
Okay.
So, why is it a positive for my uncle to be like, yes, the plague came outside?
It's not
Rather,
bad if it's bad if the plague came from outside the kingdom,
why?
because it might come back.
But him came inside the kingdom, so depending on the cause, that means the
People
kingdom.
think plagues die out, though. So if it came from within the kingdom, they might think, oh, well, the plague is over. But if it came from outside the kingdom, what if it comes back?
We don't
Your uncle
exactly
is
have
trying-
contact
they
with
went,
outside the kingdom, so how would we know if the plague died out there or not? Even if we believed it died out within our borders.
Now I get the particular feeling is gotcha.
So he's suppressing that information.
I think learned individual, Francois is looking at this and be like, yeah, well, this is correct, but okay, fine. He gets the overall sentiment behind it.
I'm
Alright.
afraid with governing a kingdom, it's not necessarily about what's correct.
Now, why do you think Francois doesn't go like, yes, I should tell the people? He gets it.
Because
At
he's
the
not a
end of the
paladin.
day.
Well, that's a good thing then, isn't it? Because having the kingdom panic would have made you had 4 checks to make. Because this is actually supposed to be 5, and your uncle blocked 1, and you only have half as bad checks because this is just rumor that you're trying to deal with. And it's not that you're trying to suppress the population; you're trying to prevent a panic.
Yes,
Because
that
if
makes
the
sense.
idea of slavers goes out of control, people would think that they're getting abducted right now, and that the kingdom had just been suppressing that information the whole time.
That, in the meantime, could be distracted by having a fleet.
Do you want to pay for a fleet right now, Titus?
Can we afford a
What?
fleet?
How
No.
much is gonna cost?
You don't have warships in the first place. That's the problem. You'd basically be saying, "Hey, Razia,
We need new
go
designs.
live here
fair enough.
for the
fair
foreseeable
enough.
future. Go live here. You're not leaving."
You gotta design us some warships.
The people might also demand you do something about the raiders, which would mean attacking a group of people.
We
that
don't
you're
know
not
where
even
they're
sure if
at.
they're real.
They might have completely died out.
That is less relevant, to be fair, for Francois.
I'm afraid it could be not. It could be very relevant if the populace panic and demand action.
No,
Yes, you can ignore them, but then you'll get civil unrest.
My dear, I'm not talking about ignorance. I'm talking about the fact that he might not care about shooting an unknown. Be aware, he set off a unlettered knight and attacks a goblin kingdom and let him keep going.
The real problem is not that you'd have a problem with attacking it, but that you don't know where to start.
And
That
that
is
knight will
entirely
continue to receive additional funding.
Yes.
That knight has a good feeling, unlike you, Miss Banker. We should cut off your funding, but you're not that useful these days.
Alright, spiciness aside.
No, not
Checks
spicy.
that were made were to avoid rumors of plague being rampant. And avoid rumors of, raiders being rampant within the kingdom. Both checks were thankfully made, so there's no negative side effects for
However,
Continue. Cedric, shut up.
well, no, he had
However, as
results when he
said-
tried to get a hold of you.
Yeah. For the families that were already linked to have been victim of this abduction by slavers, compensation is suggested. 1B3 and BB. You could choose to not spend it, but obviously the families who have had members of their family enslaved will be dissatisfied with this.
How many families are we talking about?
It's not noble families, this is just people.
How many families are we talking about?
Do you want me to roll a dice?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
And why does that matter exactly?
I don't know,
Yes,
but
it
I don't really
matters.
care. The dice are rolling. 591.
I'll spend the BV.
Alright, roll a d3.
Holy crap, one of those was 100.
We gotta be honest. If they rolled below 10s for most of their shit, I would have said, fuck you. 1d10. 1d10, right?
1d3.
D3.
That's 1.
Every
Cool,
time
spend
drunk
1
Titus shows up, I'm always confused on whether or not I like this guy.
Well, remember, he's drunk.
Yes, I know. I'm speaking about drunk Titus, not regular Titus. Do I
Uh,
like
like
drunk
regular
Titus? Do I
Titus.
not like drunk
don't
Titus?
worry,
I don't know.
Regular Titus is fine.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Ah,
What are we
Derek,
worried about?
I don't know if I like you either.
Who the heck is Derek?
Yeah, who's Derek?
He said
He's not
Derek.
Derek.
I'm like, who the heck is Derek?
You,
My character's not even
You mean
Derek.
Decker?
you are. Oh, you're right, Derek. I don't care.
No, Decker.
I don't care. It's a useless individual.
Ouch.
Yeah, ouch. Go.
Coming from the guy you named after the dude who got
Anyway, I will
imprisoned for
lose.
500 years.
I will
We'll
lose
lose 1 BP.
I will lose 1 BP.
Now, Titus, are you absolutely sure you're good to continue when you are clearly sloshed?
I am absolutely fine. Because I will.
Titus?
As your friend, I need to tell you are noticeably inebriated in mental function.
Yes, I know.
Because Panther
Do you know
wouldn't feel
something
bad.
else? Do you know something else?
Okay.
I still believe I make more proper decisions than most of the sober people in this chat.
Rude.
Titus.
And I'm not sure I can call that true or false.
There it is.
I told my Rose, he's been doing great.
I
It's
know.
just me. Don't worry.
Oh, I
get
don't
it.
lead in this campaign. And
No,
I don't know if that's
you're
what he
not
meant.
you. I can literally call all of you guys out, and even drunk, I can make more strategic decisions. So I'm fine.
Yeah, oh man. The neurotypical guy flexing on us.
This is new. I didn't know he was super ballsy when he was inebriated as well. I thought he was just arrogant.
That's why.
I mean, the very
Okay.
first thing he talked about was starting something that could cause him to lose his kingdom. So,
Okay, let's put this in a different perspective. Do all the players want the king
Right.
not to be present for session?
Let's hold a vote. We'll have all players present. Tell me whether or not you think Titus is capable of continuing here. You can do so over text, or you can do so right out front. Doesn't matter.
I will speak openly. As your head of the border guard, I believe you have partied too hard, my liege.
Partied too hard. All right.
I heard there was a pre-wedding party, but holy cow, you took it seriously.
as a player outside of the character and campaign, I don't care if he is or not. He wants to be here. Let him be here.
Yeah, may not be wise.
I don't care if it's wise.
Also, it's not about letting him be here. We'd just be stopping session.
Sorry. I'm gonna put it this way. I like the session to continue.
Alright. 1-1?
I'm gonna have to agree with Vecna. He seems a little out of it. Though, part of that could be I had a family dinner and I'm like, I'm gonna have to go a little bit in a little bit.
Yeah,
So,
you can be biased for reasons. It doesn't matter to me.
so I'm gonna have to be biased.
Alright, Mr. Sard. Because if it's an even vote, we'll continue. Because I'm pretty sure the king will vote to continue.
I foresee that we are not going to get much done at the current rate of things.
That is a lie. I will get everything done.
Titus, you're drunk. Go to sleep.
Hold
no,
on. Hold
I will
on.
not sleep.
Dothar, I have a very, very compelling thing to say. Drunk or not, we have sessions where nothing gets done and we play anyways.
It's not true. We usually get stuff done in this campaign, at least.
But this
Yeah.
campaign, I'm taking
Also-
us, this group in general, not this campaign specifically. We have sessions
this
where we
campaign,
literally
we'll
do
still get
absolutely
things done.
nothing.
Okay, I would like to present a counter argument. I know the overall spending I need to do for the next 2 turns. For the next 2 turns, the king knows what he spends because he has agreed to it.
Alright, we'll do at least one turn, okay?
So the king knows what he has to do. He's not actively working against any of you because he likes all of you. He's currently just being busy trying to get a girl because the entire court is telling him he's gay for some reason.
Because they have to find something wrong with the king, and that's the biggest thing.
Yeah,
That's
so he's
your
trying
flaw right now.
when the entire court, including the guy who's raised him since fucking baby, is telling him to get laid.
I mean,
Well, that's more
fair.
like your father was such a disappointment when not
Like,
the
it's
father.
not
That he's
even
like, I'm not
that-
having this happen again. I'm being blunt now.
that. He's not even. Oh, all the humans are dissatisfied. That could he live with. No, the guy who raised him since childbirth, the man he's known since baby time, is telling
Hey,
him
don't
to
worry.
get laid.
At least
That
it's not your
is
actual father
need
that
to
said that.
slightly more insulting. So he's getting laid.
I mean, it could be
You
your
weren't
actual
insulted.
father.
You directly asked him when he mentioned it.
Yes. So he's trying to make sure. Was it a thing? Yes. Okay. Good.
Yeah, it could be your
Now
father
he's
doing the
asking
same thing
the fairness
to
of
your
how
brother,
he
and
is
then
interested in. He personally is interested
That's
To
because
be
they have
like-
a lot of knowledge of wood.
in. They have a knowledge of wildlife,
Yeah, which lives in the woods.
magic, and
It
other
lives in the
things.
woods.
Irrelevant, Shop.
No, it's very relevant. It had something to do with wood.
It has something to do with the fact that they are things he personally does not have knowledge of. So he's going with, will you accept me courting you?
Well, it makes sense. He's on a fishing
Alright.
trip.
Alright,
Boats are
we're
made of wood.
getting lost in the damn sauce, so let's get this
know.
done with here.
But he's being very friendly and politely about this.
Can't see the
Anyway.
wooded forest for the wooded trees.
Anyway, right? So, yes, will we get a lot of done? Yes, we will. I'll get 2 months done at the very least. And no, Jack, even if I'm sober, 2 months is all you're gonna get, my boy.
Months is about
Anyways,
above.
let's continue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's continue.
So, this is if you want 2 months done, we'll do it now. Because you're not getting much more.
So,
Okay.
in continuing, you guys have your monthly meeting, and the end of monthly meeting to get to.
Excellent. Greetings, my fellow councilman. Wait, what was her? Oh, wait. Yes, I remember. You can try. Very good. He's being.
Yeah, my point
You just
exactly.
have like.
He's
you
being.
just have an out of character realization, like, oh wait, hold on, I was told X.
But dude, I've been told 5 different times by 5 different players. Give me a break. In fact,
What?
you do not get to bullshit me
What?
like, oh, I get. No.
What are you even on about at this point?
I didn't do anything.
In fact, I didn't even speak.
Shut all of you.
No, I'm serious. You didn't even say anything. Why are you mad at him now?
I don't care. I'm mad at everybody. Anyway, all the good things.
Okay, as appears we have ended the conversation with you may certainly try. Now we're moving on to the end of month treaty.
Yeah.
To the court, please.
To the court.
wait, no.
What about the things
Didn't
we're
you have a
Sure.
conversation with the... So
yeah, you need to have a meeting with
with...
your uncle and the priestess. Didn't you have that
The
planned?
priestess. Yes, the priestess.
Okay, just the priestess. Okay, that's fine. Yes, you can have a meeting with
Hey,
her.
Alright, good.
I'm trying to help him out.
No, you're fine.
Because I'm trying not to lose time because I got people to invite. I have a wedding to deal with. I've made my guest
I'm
list.
trying to
Two,
move it
five.
along.
Anyway, going.
Yes, do your thing, Mr. Titus. Once
Excellent.
once you've finished your voting journey, and you've
returned with the news of all these things.
And I've been
What are you going to
told,
do?
and I've been told by the Baroness that I can try very good.
This seems to be very important information to you, Mr. Tuck.
Yes! Fuck you!
Like when you're drunk, you have to repeat yourself
The
about
man-
5 or 6 times to keep it.
You keep bringing it up, but go ahead and continue to your meeting. Yes, you can have this meeting.
Yeah, I can keep this going until 7 p.m. No worries.
Do you
And-
even know what time it is?
Yes, I do. It's 2 a.m. for me. What is it for you, fuck farts?
That's
So you can
43
keep
minutes
this
till
going
7
until
p.m.
7 p.m. and it's 2 a.m. right now. So you've
Yeah.
got another 15
Yeah,
hours in you, right?
yeah, I got.
Yeah, no,
You-
it's only 43 minutes till 7 p.m. here, so I think that's the good cutoff.
He's got some legendary confidence here.
Well, let's continue. Drunk session, yeah, okay. I'm sad I don't have alcohol, but you know, here we are.
Anyway,
Yeah, you can have your meeting. Try not to slur any
Shut
words
up.
during the meeting.
shut up.
King might be a little tipsy.
You clap.
He tried some Vidalvi wine and he's just gone.
Fuck off you.
Now you're in hysterics.
Anyway, I sit down with the high priestess.
Yes, yes. Get to your meeting.
Yes. And the king looks at me and is like, priestess, it's been a few months since your ascension. And with the kingdom currently stabilized, economic growth secured, I was wondering, what can I do to help the church? So churches. I can
Reminded that my every attempt at securing anything has gone poorly. My last month or so worth of time has been spent securing the cursed artifact. It's been a stressful past
The king taps his thumbs. I can imagine. Very well. I will ensure that a temple will be made within the church's favor within 3 months. I'm afraid I have other...
commitment.
Yes. In the meantime. But afterwards, I will be fully committed to ensure the church will have the required means to grow in strength once more. Unless I seek help. I know that it is good to know that within the capital, a temple is required. Do you need one in Carcassonne as well? Or what are the overall objectives here for the church?
It would be ideal to have a place of worship where
The king nods. I understand. Thank you. I'm afraid that my overall, how to say, education regarding the church's needs have been lacking in my further education. So I will indeed. I will rely on your further education as we go forward. He extends hands for a handshake.
Take your hand and turn.
Good. He looks happy. Like he's overall pleased the fact that he can help the faith. Listen.
And perhaps would boast.
Good.
Might have something to do with his happiness.
Really?
Anyway.
So, that brings you to your end of month meeting.
Yes.
The council meeting.
Yes. Good.
Who do we have?
Everybody is required to be here. You're not allowed to be here by fucking hologram. Be here.
Okay, why we?
Because I ordered it.
Because he's having a fit.
Sure.
Blame your
But
yeah.
I'm always here. I'm never here by
It's
hologram.
like-
I'm always here.
How
Look, I
How-
was already in
how-
town this month, but
Yeah,
Thank
good.
you.
Good. All this here, people. Very good. At bats.
There's no real issue out of the counselors, since
Is
most
the
of your
Sard?
non-PC counselors are present.
I'm the Sard also here.
She's usually here.
not always shows
Very
up.
good. Yeah, usually.
I like
he's
saying
here
her
for-
boyfriend, I mean, she just doesn't care about the travel.
Is the Sard also here?
He said
She
yes.
said
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, good. Ah, good. Everybody's here. Please, provide me with reports regarding the Kingdom State. We shall
Well.
start. Wait, hold. We shall start with Duke
Dramatic pause.
Luro, General of the Army.
Duke Lilu. It's a few.
Lulu.
Okay, I was like, yo,
Sorry.
he's technically the equivalent of a duke, but he doesn't have that title to policy.
Oh yeah, sorry,
Hmm.
Lulu.
There have been no horde invasions. The ongoing incursions against the Goblin Kingdom in the underground are going to be expected. Annoying. They are numerous and belligerent. I may talk to Sir. Oh, what's his last name? I talked to the knight about joining him on that. It is somewhat of a military matter. My own excursion has went okay. I found possible evidence of slurring that went to the diatomite quarry, but I am waiting for the reinforcement of that, and some more study to be done before I, just dump a mountain's worth of water on it and ruin all our farming.
I actually have some notes on that as well.
Very well. You may speak.
On
Countess
on the matter of the quarry and reinforcing it, I recall that shall we say, newly reputed knight, certainly there, happened upon an idea during the month for reinforcing the foundation of the mine. It's perhaps not the most efficient use of our lumber compared to drawing up proper plans, but it will suffice for now. If I recall, GM, that was actually part of the event that happened last time. GM. I think his net has died.
Ow,
Where's
you're
my
still here.
headset? Sorry, I was distracted by somebody getting into a car accident outside of our house. Yeah, go ahead, try that again.
Ligier had bought a bunch of lumber and used it to reinforce the Titanite quarry, thus
Yes.
completing my B-team's project.
Yes. I believe you've already made the adjustments to the mechanics, correct? Last week?
No, I don't think we did. Because you never told me what exactly it did.
We did.
Let me go double check. No, you did. Reinforced bracing. -2 lumber, +2 diagonal.
And yes, to continue with what she was saying. So, hopefully this will suffice for your reinforcement, Duke.
It is more that I do not know if the reinforcement in its current state, if bring the water through will ruin the work you did. I am also currently a little preoccupied with, I believe to be another source of that might be there for myself, and maybe reinforcing the mine on my own. Because there might be more than iron down there. Or at least that's what the records say. Who knows how accurate those are.
Well, for the moment, at least, Your Majesty, your request has been completed. As for progress on the improved fields of lumber, I still have some finishing touches to put, but I believe I can begin the process of expanding our forestry this month.
That's good to hear. Lumber is, after all, a very important source of income for our
Certainly has been vital both with my own projects as well as, it seems, advancing your own interests, Duke.
I've keep careful track of the knight's interests. It's very good. Very good.
Definitely pays off his debts. I am
A
enjoying
absolute-
providing loans to him.
Hey, clear.
Come on. Clear one.
I've forgotten the name. Other than sacrifice, the positive way of doing things is called a
Tribute?
What?
God.
Yeah,
About doing things. That's
No! Shut up! I'm going for it.
Do you mean tribute? Positive version of a sacrifice is a tribute?
No.
Don't know what you mean then.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm just gonna continue if you're having a brain
keep
fart.
going.
It is my opinion that within the last few months, Serlinger has done more for this kingdom than even a few more established houses.
Certainly been
As
a lot more
such-
active than most of us.
As such, should he desire become a landed knight, I would like to. I'm thinking of the word.
Support
Dedicate.
support him then. If he made a bid.
I would. I'd be willing to allocate some funds towards his land's construction.
I'd be willing to sponsor myself.
Aren't you already doing that with your loans?
A loan needs to be repaid. Sponsorship does not.
Fair enough.
It does include a little bit of political backing, not just financial.
Precisely. This of course presumes that it is a position he'll seek.
It is.
It does seem very ambitious.
The little time I spent with him this month. That man, I think, goes to become my equal in the north. And I think Elliot wants my position. And we'll have to work hard to make sure I can't just take it.
Steel sharpens steel, dude.
Exactly. That's why I'm not too opposed to his maneuvering. He's a
Yes.
little too straightforward. Not unsavvy, though.
It seems then that at least two members of this court would be willing to back him should he seek land.
Though they've never been prominent enough, given his own military contributions. This level of ambition is far from unprecedented. I don't have any opposition to it, though. Perhaps we ought to build up some of the other houses a little bit too. He's a tad politically aggressive. We've lost, well, admittedly,
Yes.
Well, since
So that's my political adversaries.
That was the High Priestess.
Correct.
He does seem like a guy who'd support the Crusaders. Templar.
I have been trying to get people to get loans in order to build them up, so to speak. But as I've only had one person so far come to me short on loaning funds right now.
Houses. I could speak with one and relate Mr. It's not a matter of interest, but we'll be wasting the king's time in such a long conversation. So, later.
Nodding head.
I must say,
Says it.
would mother be the proper term for the High Priestess?
High Priestess?
Do we have a proper title
Yeah.
besides High Priestess?
Oh,
High Priestess Copan.
religion shambles.
If I built a shrine in my homeland, how would I go about aligning it with your branch of the... Liv, there's more that I want to make sure I do it right, because much like Illigaras, my people are more likely to align with the martial branch of the church, though I myself am more allied with, well, my fellow counselors than that. And also those crusaders can be a bit extra, in my opinion.
Since everyone else has contributed their opinion, I'll state that I do not have one. I believe the decision is entirely within your hands.
That is a bit touching.
I am. I'm just letting other people talk.
No, that's just... No, because you skipped an entire thing last time. I'm checking on you, buddy.
No, I'm here. I'm fully here.
Okay, you're good. You're good. Then, if anyone else has anything to continue with,
Alright, if nobody else has, the king will look. Then, final point of interest. Considering the growth of the kingdom, as well as the economic growth, I have decided that both the city and border guard will receive a singular point of BP, which is 4,000 gold, to be expended upon their needs every month.
that'll help with recruitment. Struggling to fill out the barracks that have been allotted.
Kind of fear as much. As such, the monthly stipend will be excessive. As the kingdom grows and the stipends and the income increases, so will the stipends for the city and for the guard.
It's good to hear.
objectives.
Good. Then this is made on that final note. Baron Llewell, I expect your invitation to be arriving soon.
And of course, I've already have the list drafted up and secured the funding necessary for an appropriate event.
Very good. You're all dismissed. With that, the king dismisses the court.
Okay, I
Alright.
know what to do. What?
Finally, on the way out, I have one interaction that procs off. Does anyone else have anything to say before the court leaves?
Garcia does have a very small request for Vidalvi that if the
You can speak with Vidalvi with it, on the way out, so that's fine. But hold on, we're queuing this all up at once. So we have Razia who wants to talk to Vidalvi. We have
be brief, but okay.
It's fine. We're still trying to queue it
Uh,
up.
I will want to go say hi to Lady De La Paz.
I want to say hi to my cousin.
The Royal Knight.
Oh, okay, fair. Yes.
I wrote down her
I
name.
presume you're going with your... No, that's fine. I was just looking at the feudal contracts list and I was like... Having a problem here? No. That's fine. And I presume you're going with your cousin in this case then. Who is stopped partway there by... Or followed, up to your preference, Mr. Llewell, by Bernard. Who actually had something to say to you.
The other. Me or my cousin?
Your cousin.
Okay.
Well, I said that at the beginning.
So, then I will be chatting with my cousin like this.
Queuing things up. You two are talking. Walton has something to say to you. Bessard has something to say to Vidalvi. And, Mr. Dubois, I see you have a conversation with Mr. Mazit.
Yes.
Right. So, Dessard says that hers is quick, so you go first.
I was literally just asking Vidalvi if, her ranching project requires any funding to reach out, since Garcia's going to be away, planting new trees.
Not sure yet. They haven't even begun studying. Like, it was just discovered last turn.
I know, that's why she's making clear that if they need anything for the study.
She doesn't believe study will require payment, since it's what their house likes to do anyway.
That was it.
You'd basically be paying them, for their hobbies.
Yeah, but resources for something to the kingdom is different. How about you have
That would be
Chris's
actually
thing?
acting on whether or not they're tameable, which they don't know yet. So.
Anyway, to Chris's thing, I gotta take a draft real quick.
Alright, that's fine. So, Baron Dubois, you step aside with Lord Mazet.
So I had wanted to speak with you about the matter of loans, Mr. Dubois. You say you haven't had any significant successes on the nobility as of yet. But I can tell you very distinctly my enemies.
Okay.
No one has enough money to pay you back right now. As it stands among the nobility, with the exception to Mr. Nair, who's not specifically a noble house, but a knight house. There's no real guarantee anyone would some houses in a position where they at least have income coming back to them. I've already got a proposal to His Grace to move up a couple of houses, and perhaps they may have something to say to you before the end of the month. But, well, outside of the fortunate few, no one could pay you back. Let's look at it from a very simple point of view. The bank. It makes good revenue, yes. It's quite well for you, I'm sure. How much would it cost to build a branch of the bank somewhere? Of course, nothing can replicate the actual bank, but a branch of it.
It would be expensive. More than I could afford at this point.
Yes, and that kind of expense is what would be required for anyone to pay you back, even 4,000 gold per month. It's a staggering expense for those who don't have the wealth to invest in significant assets. The Gar has gambled and won, but there's not a lot of room for gambling like that, you know. And most people would prefer not to stake the entirety of their lineage on a bet.
I see.
After all, plenty of us have some assets we're holding in reserve for when there may be something to reclaim out there. Something worth fighting over, but with the kingdom's borders as they stand, there's not a lot of room for easy earning investment. That usually takes territory, which we're a bit scarce of right now.
Yeah. Do you have any suggestions? Which way we'd be able to build some of these houses up to this point? Or I'm not really engaged in the expansion of our territory.
I know. That's something neither you nor I can really do anything about, and that's fine. Time will mend such things, and His Majesty is far from a fool. Our territory will grow, but opportunity does come to those who already have the leg in the game.
Yes.
So, I could make multiple propositions. Do I hesitate to approach you about such things? I myself don't have a lot of assets to back this up either. And most certainly the poorest of our councils. In either case, to the crux of things, if we're looking at solutions to this, one of which is something I'll act upon this month immediately, I would be suggesting that the Garrick House come to you in regards to development of the quarry. You see, the king has informed me that he wishes to pass down the quarry's management to a capable house. So I dug through those who used to work for rock and stone within our kingdom, and the Garrick House is it. So I'll be pushing them to speak with you about future development. In that way, we may perhaps see some expansion of the kingdom's finances.
Yes.
It is the ultimate goal, isn't it? After all, when the kingdom gets richer, so does the bank.
Very true. Very true.
But that is a matter of things that can happen when the opportunity presents himself. His Majesty feels generous for us lesser nobles. As for getting a leg in the game, I do have a suggestion, and I can help you with it. Well, I can now, at least. Long-term, low-interest loans. You might not get a lot up front. It could impact your immediate financial gains. But while paying back interest within the appropriate time, you might be infeasible since for every handful of thousands of gold spent, that'd be a good handful or two to hand back every month. No one could afford that. If it's a small amount offered back every month for a long time, it might be affordable. Think of it as an increase in your revenue for a long period instead of getting your money back.
I am familiar with the different types of loans.
Oh, it's a fact. I'm not.
Yes, it is one of many different types. I had made my deal with Sir Liger. He offered to take a loan. I offered terms. He accepted. It wasn't much negotiation. There are other kinds of loans, low interests, no interest for a set period of time. Other things such as that.
If you could put together an idea of some general suggestions for loans that you would be capable of issuing, that might get perhaps a bit more traction. Offering a loan in general, well, most of the time when the peasantry are given a loan, they're expected to pay it back within a few months. So the idea of a long-term low interest, we didn't even know that would be acceptable. If you could give us some ideas as to what is acceptable, perhaps you'd have more buyers.
I understand.
Simply list is all. Taken out of your, I suppose, willing time.
Yes, I will write up some generic or more detailed types of loans that I'm willing to offer at certain amounts, of course.
Of course, it is up to you what you offer. But just an idea of what you are offering instead of the general idea of the loan, I think you find more traction. Now, I have a lot of paperwork to get done. That was not the only task His Majesty asked of me, so I'm afraid I will need to let you go if you have no further business.
I do not. It was nice talking with you.
Alright.
I will let him. I'll give it a minute before I go in the same direction to go back to my home.
What are you crying about, Mr. King?
He's crying?
He's like, oh, the poorest house. King, I tried to give him more money.
I tried to give them more money by, giving them access to a quarry. You're right. And
They'd
Mazet
rather spread the
immediately
wealth
repaid
around.
that attempt with trying to give you more capable noble houses. So it's not like he's like an ungrateful,
Anyway.
No, no, I'm just pointing out that I did try.
Hey, you did try. It's not like
He's just being nice. No, he's
He's
definitely
just trying to do his job.
Anyways.
Sorry.
Anyway, I'm walking with my cousin.
No.
He wants to talk to me about
As
something.
you know, the two of you leave. Let me grab names. Sir Bernard Volton kind of steps alongside Mr. Llewell. A moment.
Yes, how may I help you?
Sorry. There was some unrest previously during the initial founding of our different divisions of the guard. Do you remember?
Yes, I do recall there being some problems. The initial setup?
I do recognize that you've been funding the formation of your border guard out of your pocket. That's never been... I've never found true fault with you. As a leader, that is. But politics really prevent me from acting on so. Although the last few months of struggling with the budget, I can assure you most of my subordinates are a bit more aware of what you've accomplished, what you've done. I'd like you to know going forward, you have my support and that of my organization. He, lifts the gauntleted hand to shake.
Which he'll Valley raise his to shake back. Sweet.
There's never been bad blood, just bad politics.
I do apologize about that.
It's not up to me to judge.
Hmm.
I'm just here to deal with the after effects, as bad as Majesty's was. Regardless, if you need aid in organizing your border guard, I do believe that I should help. I can only ask you to do the same.
Yes, of course. But in fact, funny enough, well, me and you should have a conversation with Cedric Dubois. He was actually trying to see if there was a way to fund a group that would help with the protection and collection of taxes in a more focused manner. With something
There
like
is
that,
already an established principle for this, and I could bring it up. But I would note it was one of our deceased Majesty's most unpopular policies. I did not speak any ill of our kings, past or present. But direct taxation by the royal hand is less than popular. Though it is effective.
It does just make the nobles who tax
Not the
themselves
nobles,
a little.
the peasantry.
Also, yes, the peasantry
It's
doesn't like
less
to
of
have.
an issue for the nobility than it was the peasants, though it did yield good taxes.
That might be a matter we want to bring to council then. It is this would possibly be a large disturbance, a large unrest.
You can tell
Ongoing.
Mr. Dubois if you
advice, personal level, would be to organize something more civilian. If it's a path you two wish to pursue, I already have the organization principle at hand. I can give it to you. But it worked.
Then I'll definitely need to get back to you about this. This is a decision I don't want to make in a rush.
As you wish, as you do. I, unfortunately, will not be able to inform Mr. Dubois myself. The king has given me a budget that I have a lot of hiring to do now. Across country, in fact. I prefer to follow the initial garrison. See recruitment personally. Establishment phase is when you
Just like how my own department has integrated individuals of lesser repute to great effect so far.
Yes, I'm sure it's had advantages and disadvantages. You can't escape formation without a few moments.
You can't escape having a discipline and approach.
If neither of you have anything for me, duty calls.
That is
Good
good.
luck on your
Thank you.
recruiting. Hopefully have nice
Again.
word with the king. Good luck
You're
on your
mumbling a little
recruiting.
bit there, Lulu.
Oh,
Good luck
I
on your
see.
recruiting. Hopefully we'll have something nice to tell that I'll have something nice to report to the kingdom about military matters.
Yes, we shall see.
But yeah, I wished him good luck as well.
Yep. Alright. And then, anyone else have
Do you
anything
have
post-meeting
something you
to
want to talk to me about, cousin, or do you just want to hang out?
Oh, well, as you know, recently I've made a new friend, and I've had some men working out in barracks. I want to make two formal announcements to you. One, I guess he sees himself as your rival in steel
I'll
shop.
talk with the man.
He has requested from the Border Guard that if there's any major entity or event we run into that we can't handle, to please contact himself. Now, he brought up an important point, that if I were to also contact you, could become more of a friendly competition. Who arrives first, who handles it appropriately. And also, something I want to suggest is, once you do have some men, probably set up some war games with him. Pretty sure
I've
you'll...
already tried that. Got trounced. Insane.
Finally, I feel with the wedding day coming forward, me no longer being so isolated, I'm going to start looking for the remnants of my home.
Not control back over your territory, cousin.
I wish to restore what was once lost.
Or do you want me to see the towers land too?
No,
Hold on. That land is legally under Carson.
Oh,
Good.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
You
right.
can't cede that to him. Not level with it. You straight up.
It's like,
It's not under his familial title.
it's like, because I would, but well, legally speaking, I'm more loaning you the tower than it is, but I insist on that. But if you need help with excursions or exploration, can always just ask.
yes, and I do plan on asking you once I finish my current major task. with hope it may, it won't go too bad.
As much as I make the joke, I am happy for you, brother. As you kind of, slightly taller, a little taller, bigger, kind of ruffles his hair, even though we're both 25. You were still a little brother, and I'm still
Whatever,
bigger
you are
than you.
still fucking children to each other, as per most adults. Alright, we have anything else?
I will talk. Yeah, sometime the next month, I will talk to the dame and see if there was a time she would be available for some sparring in the next month. I've got a little more
You
practice.
could probably talk to them that day.
Yes, but I'm going to be getting up soon. So
Yes, I know. It won't necessarily resolve, but as far as it goes, yeah, they probably could. They wouldn't mind handing you your ass again in public. It's said more teasingly rather than challengingly.
It's like, he just goes, if I didn't want to get challenged by a strong woman, I wouldn't keep coming back.
And she kind of figured your ego could take it.
What do you go? I just have to make sure I'm not selling the name of my house. I have no personal attachment to my dueling skill.
Alright. Your family's ego. She'll be sure to send you back to Dad with enough honor to save face.
Ah!
Just looks at, he just laughs. Yeah, I don't do all of these stuff on my own. I can stop that, KJ. Yeah, I'm gonna be up for a bit. I don't have any building, I don't have any buying to do because I would buy the shrine, but I'm 1 BP short.
It's fine.
So
we'll just let your turn pass since you have nothing to do this turn. Yeah.
So I will be back at Session McGill there. Sorry.
You're fine.
Alright. Go ahead. Mr. King, go ahead.
Do what?
Yeah, you spoke. Did you have something to say?
No, I just being like, hey, have fun, Panda.
Alright.
That's all. That's all.
Well then, we get to the mechanical part this month. And we have, no, that happens later, right. So, we're now into mechanics. I need to scroll further down for this one. This one scrolls down to here. And time to pay your upkeep and get your income.
Alright, do that.
So that'll be 22 upkeep, which means you'll be making 31 out of your taxes.
Yes. 47.
You've been cutting back on your expenses bit by bit by bit.
Well, yes, I don't have festivals anymore.
I
Safe.
count the rest of us, so I'm going to go ahead and add that.
Is that loan triggering this month or is it next month?
The
I
actual
started getting
income,
my
yep, you gain 2.
Okay.
So reduce that by 2 and gain 2. Edit here.
Until October, we don't got shit.
Okay. All that stuff at the event stage. Which means we now have stability. So, stability check, Mr. The general's gone. It falls to you, Mr. Marshall, to roll stability.
Mighty
Please.
Vecna, you're rolling.
Yes.
You're rolling against a 69.
Nice.
Yes. Your stability is 73.
You should be fine. Just don't roll a 1.
So, how about an 85?
Yeah. So -1 to your unrest, meaning you're now at -6, and +1 to your treasury, putting you at 48 BP.
Excellent. Very good.
We've already finished this. Do we have any vacant magic item slots?
We do actually.
Cool.
Yeah.
And where?
My herbalist building. Which can have a minor potion or wondrous item.
Alright, give me a second to go look at the rules on this. Roll a D100.
Seven.
Sorry, I'm looking at some rules here. $47?
Yeah.
Nope. Once again, we skip over filling vacant magic item slots.
Interesting.
I just failed the prompt. I don't have any leadership to do, so we get to investigations of your different hexes.
I have a few.
This one,
feats.
unfortunately, cannot move for now since a new ship is being built this turn.
Which the king has been for.
Yes, it's already been paid. So, who is investigating what and where?
The king is investigating this town. The countess is domesticating whatever's here.
That's the research, which happens on
Yes. The duke is investigating around that mountain.
No, he has to move it right now. That was where his expedition went.
Okay, I'll be right back. I don't have anything to do with expeditions.
They have to do things.
Yep,
They have to send them things. And my uncle is doing here.
He cannot change his because of the new ship being built.
Then you'll have to move Panda's thing
He's
to
trying to
somewhere
develop
else.
this tile. Yeah, Panda will have to change the location of this whenever he pleases, so I'm just going to throw it out here into the void. And now, Mr. King, let me go check what you got. What have you won? Please.
A mountain, a plain, a forest, who knows?
Oh, that's going to be something. We're about to find out.
Yeah.
As soon as the dice damn roll. There we go. Oh, that's easy to figure out. And easy to do as well.
A
Give me a
plain?
moment. It's discovered this turn. It is
A plain.
More mountains.
I will be
that was
5 of
fine.
mountains, I'm gonna be honest.
It's Rocky Plains.
Oof.
Okay.
The sounds of unhappiness.
I guess they'll move here for the next one.
Yeah, I'm afraid this is not farmable no matter what you do.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, ah. Rocky Plains. Christ.
There's
That
lots
is.
of rocks, but it's not a quarry because it's mostly soil.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, ah.
Yeah, that's not the best result you got.
That's a horrible result. That's not even best. That is just horrible.
Yeah, and I just checked for special resources. You got dirt.
Oh boy, dirt.
I got dirt.
Frozen dirt.
Yeah, fuck you. I will move the expedition to the other.
That's a terrible tile. Holy shit. That's
Yeah.
just bad.
I'm not even claiming that. If the royal houses are about, why haven't you claimed that tile in the middle of your kingdom?
Nothing there.
My answer will be, are you claiming it? No. Then I'm not claiming it, bitch. This ain't where fucking paid.
I've got to tell you, if you get a negative event at some point, it's like an administrative error. I'm gonna claim this tile for you.
Fuck you.
It's a great negative event. You gotta admit.
I will
Some random people just settle on there
drill
too.
into that thing and just be like, okay, what kind of relatively fights is useful?
What a waste of kingdom resources.
I don't care. At that point, I will make it useful, even if I have to grind all the way down to the maximum of the earth.
Alright, so you've moved your exploration. Steven's up and about, so we'll let him postpone his exploration over there. Rozia's busy. Her enclave. Are you switching their research target? Your research team, Jake?
Oh, sorry, I spaced out for 1 second.
Are you switching your research team's research target? Since this is the time you do it.
Well, they finished up with the Dynamite quarry.
Alright, oh god, I should actually.
She would actually like them to, if possible, assist House Vidalvi.
Alright, I can count that in.
Since she has no current high priority projects outside of possible domestication.
Alright.
That's a lie.
And that'll be that. And we'll be moving to the claiming phase. Anyone have any tiles they want to claim?
I'm still waiting on the results of this before I claim it.
Yeah, I know. Because
No,
claiming it would actually
I
be
don't
bad.
got shit.
Alright, so yeah, we'll be skipping that phase.
Tile improvements.
Terrain improvements.
Yes, I do. 1 and 2 on the lumber camps, and this one will be sent over to Vanda as a part of his dukedom.
We'll cue that for when Vanda actually gets here then.
That's irrelevant. I'm paying for it.
If you want to pay for it, fine. I will remember you already paid for it.
I pay for it. That's part of the deal.
Yes, I know. I will remember you've already paid for it, but we'll still have to resolve it when he actually gets back.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, write it down then, because
No, I remember that you have paid for it. You're fine.
okay, fair enough. Okay, that's all for me.
Other terrain improvements. Laguerre improves the coal mine.
Yeah, he's going with the lumberjack, wood, lumber, going to coal mine, make it +3.
I'm editing the Kingdom of Valkyr, so that's fine.
Yeah, throw me out. I don't have anything.
There's going to be proven to be quite popular. He's got like 3 different groups who all are vouching to sponsor him.
I'll see if he survives a year.
Since it's coming out of Laguerre's finances, it will be a -0 lumber, technically.
Uh-huh.
That will increase its income by 1 BP and 1 point of coal. Which again is currently being turned over to the kingdom.
Fair enough. Alright, what's next?
Oh, I fucked that up a little bit. Give me a second. I'm still editing. There. So you can modify your income, and the coal is currently not being used, so this. No lumber per turn. As part of the plan. It's getting right. After that, he can only do 1 terrain improvement per turn. So he can do no more. Does anyone else have terrain improvements they would like to do? I don't think so. So moving forward. Oh right, no, fuck. Literal. Right, we can't do it this turn because they only have 1 vote. Okay, fine. Perfect. I don't have to. Create and improve settlements. It's buildings time. Does anyone have buildings they want to building?
Yes, actually, I do. I have another question as well.
Yeah.
Since you said that anything related to my library is just built on as an extension, does that include adding all the slots to it?
What do you mean?
Well, like if I construct a building that's normally worth 4 lots, but it's an upgrade to the library, does it still add those 4 lots?
It may not be 1 for 1, but yes, it's going to increase the amount of lots.
That's going to be a big fucking library then. Okay.
Yeah, it's a landmark. That's part of why constructing landmarks is such a big deal, and you can only have 1 per city.
Okay. Well, I would like to create a library then. Just a regular library. You could call it, you know, another wing to the landmark.
Yeah.
You good, buddy?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay. Okay, continue then. You were saying, Jack?
Anyway, yes, I'm wanting to construct a library, which you could probably just theme as opening another wing.
Is this part of your prereq to Academy library?
Yes. Because I had because I had to spend them in the full. I don't get the like upgrade, pay the difference benefit. I'm definitely not affording an academy right now.
Okay, so the library upgrade will cost what it says. It will count as one lot. It will be a library attachment. It will not increase economy or loyalty yet, nor will it increase lore at this point.
So, I'm just throwing 6 BP into the
I'm
trash.
trying to finish, if you could let me.
Okay.
What it does do is it increases the lore bonus by 2 for questions related to 1 knowledge or profession skill, which is what this academy is specifically meant for.
I'm back.
That's what academies do. Because you're building this library with the intent of upgrading it into an academy.
Yes.
So it increases the lore bonus for 1 specific skill. It basically gets that effect of the academy right now.
Wait, so does that mean when I upgrade it later, that effect just doesn't change? Because you said that they stack.
That effect doesn't change, but it means that the +2 economy, +2 loyalty, and, all the other stuff the academy does will step in. The library is not significant enough on its own to contribute to the building, but the academy will, because this is already a giant library. You're building it as a repository of knowledge for 1 specific kind of knowledge that you intend to, make an academy about. It's also very cheap.
Yeah.
It takes the same lot amount, which increases, the amount of lots in your home and population and all that jazz.
Okay. Let's just call this attached library.
Yep, and it's a library about some specific knowledge or profession. So go ahead and pick that now.
Wait, are all libraries like that?
No.
No. But Jay has a special landmark library in his house, so
Okay, I was just asking because I was interested.
I mean, Rosia does actually want to talk to Dubois about a loan, since he brought it up, and there's a good chance she's going to want it for getting the academy operational.
Dubois does not have enough money to loan you for an academy right now.
No, not right now, but probably in a month or 2. Let's do more. What's a skill that you're weaker on? You know what? Given how much the Dolby's been helping, I'm actually going to say knowledge nature.
Alright, go for it.
That is still 46 BP to build a library or build an academy, even if you already have a library.
Yeah, it's a big jump.
Which for you, Chris, is half, because the money you loan gets doubled and people have to pay you back.
Right.
Wait, so he's only paying half, and then I'm just getting the rest later?
If Chris loans you 40... what? How much BP?
It's 46 after the
If
discount.
Chris
No.
loans you 46...
It's actually more because I have to pay the full amount. I don't get the
No,
upgrade.
you do get the upgrade with the way you're doing this. I
no,
just
that-
told you are, you're fine.
Okay. That's not what you said before.
I think you might have misinterpreted what I said. Moving forward. You do
Okay.
get the reduction.
So
So if I loan him 46,
It'll cost you 23 BP, but Jag will still get 46, and will still owe 46.
right? You
That's
get
how
twice.
his bank debt mechanic works.
You get twice as much as I loan you, but that's how much you owe me in the end.
Yeah.
Yes. Chris essentially is giving you loans to double his money. That's how it works for him being a bank. He's magically transforming the money he loans into his money. Because he is a bank. That's what they do.
6 BP for that.
Yes.
Right.
You've built a building.
That
Sorry,
building gives
what
plus
he's-
1 economy.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, not his version.
The library that's meant to upgrade into the academy, instead it gives a part of the academy's bonus instead of its own bonuses.
Ah.
It doesn't give +1 economy, loyalty, or lore because it stacks with the library that already exists, which is a mega library.
Okay.
There's also a certain amount of buildings that are effective per city size. If you remember, this town is small.
His
Okay,
town
it's not
is
big.
tiny.
Yeah, I was gonna say, building the academy's gonna put me near my capital district. I'll have to actually expand at that point.
Yep, which will cost.
Which is why it's like I have the thing. I'm not gonna fit the university here.
You
Not
have to
yet.
expand first. Which will be made easier if you have help.
Yeah.
The bank angling for more people will be in debt.
But
I
the,
mean,
ba-
look, I-
the bank angling for another place in which I can place buildings.
In either case,
I can only build one building, so that's mine.
Mr. King, you got no buildings?
Titus.
Titus.
Oh, he's dying.
Titus. I think he might have.
Mr. King.
No.
I'm moving him. Trying to wake him up. Are you muted, Titus?
I think he might be out.
Well, we'll give him a few minutes, so everyone feel free to take a small break.
Breathe in.
We're at least finishing this turn, even if he's unconscious.
He'll be upset about missing the wedding.
Oh, that breathe in,
That's-
breathe
Is
out.
that this turn?
Yes.
Is it? I thought you had.
We finished up last turn, and I literally stated it was 3 months away, and now we're at the next turn.
No, that
We
means
dealt
it's next turn. Because if it's 3 months away, this is the second month. You're having a wedding in October.
And we're in September?
Yes, there's incentive for
It's
October.
September
Okay,
this
so
month.
Let's see. Day of Foundation.
I must have counted the same month I announced it. No, that's probably
Yes,
where my confusion
which
is.
is incorrect.
Okay.
That is incorrect. But I did make the guest list, as you saw.
No, I have not looked yet. But I will.
March, October. No, we're in September, so October, November, December, January, February, March.
Guest is G-U-E-S-T, by the way.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
No, it's fine. The Geist list is perfectly acceptable, but none of these people are ghosts, so that's going to be difficult. This is also a particularly heavy list if you're looking to make a bunch of ghosts, and one of them is not fucking possible.
I'm not trying.
You are not making the Royal Enforcer into a Geist. I'm pretty sure he's going to survive you.
Where are you holding it in Carson, or you holding it
He
in
hasn't
your tower?
told me any of this information yet, so he hasn't decided.
Well,
Do you need a wedding planning sheet?
Speaking of sheets,
I
needed,
don't want one, but
I do need
I asked
another
if you
sheet.
needed one.
probably, and I'll just put all the info down. I do want to hold it in
Alright.
Carcassonne.
Do you want it under the Geist list, or do you want it on its own?
Under the Geist list because it's funny.
Alright.
I'm not changing it now
You
because
can
it's
make
fucking
the
funny.
wedding under the Geist list. Hold on, I'm gonna edit it for a second. There. It is now the Geist list.
And I do need a note myself.
Yes, I will be with you in a second. I'll put this above your letter, which you have already received. This is from Mr. Dubois. You have the thing, please rename it.
Yes,
Okay.
we don't want another Vostolian incident.
Well, he's a bit out, so we're going to move past the building phase here. Because he's not really capable of building things where he's not capable of talking to me.
Oh, was he the last person to may or may not build anything?
Do you have buildings?
I do have a building.
Okay, what do you want to build?
I have not had a chance to talk to Sir Ledger yet. Lagar.
Alright,
Sorry,
do you want to talk to Sir Lagar?
Lagar.
Because
Yep.
when you go to talk to Sir Lagar about building something in Marseille, he immediately proposes another lawn.
Well, if he's willing to accept a second,
He also
second loan
has
on
a
books.
grander plan for you if you want to have an in-character conversation with him.
Oh, okay.
Because if you schedule a meeting and such, that means you have to go out of your way to Marseille,
Yeah.
which I assume you'd send word ahead of time instead of going there and just, showing up unexpectedly.
Well, yeah. This guy is active, and he's been he's been in the mine. I think he went over to that defunct castle. So yeah, I want to make sure he's there when I go visit him. I would definitely send word ahead.
Yeah, because he's fucking all over the place. Yeah, that makes sense.
Want to make sure
Alright,
he's
yeah.
actually home.
Receive word. He'll be home and ready to receive you when you arrive. Then yeah, when you arrive, given fine quarters and accommodations, so you'll be fine at the end of your trip here. When do you want to have the meeting? Since, Lagar's holdings and soldiers receive you amiably, you could hold the meeting whenever you wish. It's also offered for you to come see the mine.
Yeah, no, I'd like to do that too. I'll extend my stay a little bit longer to have a tour or just see the mine itself. I think after midday meal would be a good time for a meeting.
Alright, but how about after midday, have a meal, and then you go to the mine? That's the proposed itinerary.
Yeah, sounds good.
We'll
to
be
me.
back in time before the end of the day. Alright, so after midday meal, you likely meet with Sir Lagar at the stables. He himself is incapable of using horses, so he mostly has to catch carriages, which somewhat... sorry, not horses, the wolves of your nation. But, otherwise, yeah, you meet with them, shake hands, amiable meeting. He's pleased to see you here. He has something to show you in the mine. He's sure you'll be interested. But I'll kick off character interactions.
Yes, but did you wish to speak with me over?
Yes. I would like permission to begin building inside the village that you oversee.
Of course, you're welcome. In fact, I have a few proposals on that myself. But I think to convince you, I should show you something first. Come, we'll talk on the way. What would you like to build? Sure, or...
Let me see where I put it somewhere. I wrote it down somewhere.
I forgot. Hold on.
What did I see? I had a coal mine. I wanted to start with the smithy. Yes, once I heard about the coal mine, I thought a smithy would be a great addition to Massey.
Smithy would be a good addition. Though I'd further like to propose making it into a toolsmith rather than general use smithy. We'll be needing a lot of tools in this mine. I plan to expand the lumber industry as we dig further down to support the rather aggressive pushing mine shafts. And do you mind if I invite Mr. Sard along with us for this excursion? He should be returning for the afternoon. It's something she'll be interested in as well as a fellow mage.
I do not mind.
I'll send word ahead of her. But let's talk. In the meantime, what do you think about a toolsmith? With all the industry ongoing here, Lupinas, say, I'd like to separate the smithy that works on my soldiers' arms and armor from the one building these numerous tools we're going to need. That way, you can build more than one.
Oh, speaking my language. Yeah, I am very amicable. Sorry, player doing things in his brain, saying no, that's not the word. Yes,
Okay.
I like that idea. I am very interested in such.
Good. Well, I'm more than happy to turn over such industries to your hands. Let me focus on my own battle-hungry nature. I don't have the brain for such complicated things. I'll leave it to the man who knows what he's doing.
He just kind of claps your shoulder. He's a big guy. He's not using all his force, but you can kind of feel the sheer weight of this giant of a man.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, yeah, no. I'm wearing my heavy armor since I know we're going into the mine, which is slightly dangerous. But no, he's still big, even though I'm in heavy armor.
Yeah, this guy in his armor is over 7 foot.
Okay. An out-of-game question, or
Look at the
sorry,
size of that
a
man.
mechanic question. For
He's
you.
built like a fridge. He's thicker than you, Vicna. Go ahead.
A
Cousin.
tool smithy is still a smithy, right? It's not a trade store,
No.
is it? Or a trade
You
shop.
would be specifying it somewhere between a trade shop and a toolsmith. Would have the characteristics of both. Sorry, and a smithy. Would have the characteristics of both. Since it is a smithy, but it is specialized specifically for a certain profession. So you'd be building a smithy and then upgrading the building next turn, basically.
Ah. Okay. I mean, a trade shop is not directly connected to a smithy in the base game,
No.
but it makes sense.
It's not. That's why when you brought it up, I was like, it's somewhere between this. Because it's a specific kind of smithy, specializing in a certain kind of goods. Same as, Panda wanted to build his into some kind of weaponsmith or armorsmith of some kind. You're just defining the specific kind of trade that the smithy does.
Okay.
This can be done in areas where there's significant demand for things. So, for example, Panda talking about building a weaponsmith. If he's got a big enough army there, a weaponsmith can be in high enough demand, and you can build one. Or here, where you're doing heavy mining, and the guy is digging further down. He's already got plans to expand this mine further down as is. And it's going to be triggering off this turn when the event phase comes along. But, yeah. Besides that, also, Mr. Jig.
Yeah.
Miss Dessard, at the end of her tree planting duties, returning to the keep in Marseille, receives an invitation to see something of interest to her down in the mines with Mr. Dubois.
That's acceptable to her.
Alright. Well, you may show up when you wish. When you do, that'll be when the carriage takes you guys there.
Outside of that, there is something I'd be interested in proposing to you, Sir Dubois.
I am listening.
I want to suggest building a branch of the bank in Marseille. A proper branch. I know how strange your bank is. Have you thought about expanding it for your own convenience?
I have. The difficulty is that the bank itself is expensive to build. A branch. And despite the funds available to me, it would take half a year for me to be able to.
And that's why I'd like to suggest a workaround. I'll borrow the money, and then I'll give it to you. I'll build the bank. I will pay.
That would make it much easier.
I know. But that is my proposal. And with Miss Dessard around, we could invite her to this intention and perhaps receive some magical aid in expanding the bank's reach. Less structural sense.
I like the way you think.
I am a very straightforward person. I simply see what I want and I reach for it. But if you are not convinced already, I have something to show you in the mine. Just waiting for Miss Dessard. She will be interested too. Tell me, mages do like gemstones. And they're used for magic, to my understanding.
Yes, the more valuable they are, the better. More useful they are to magic. In fact, in this coming month, or no, I will have to wait till after the wedding. I'll be spending most of my time seeing how I can use the diamond used as repayment for the last loan. Can be used to expand the bank's power.
That is a good idea, isn't it? What if we use that to draw it in here?
I'm going to take this opportunity to come into the scene.
Yeah, go ahead. You can step in probably as they're saying that, so you hear like the last 2 sentences or so.
It's just about expanding the bank.
Mr. Dubois had an interesting proposal for how to accomplish it. Something you might know more about than I.
explain, Mr. Dubois?
Yes. As payment for the last loan that I gave Sir Ledger. Darn it. Lagar. Is it Lagar? Lagar. Here. He paid me with a diamond. Which I accepted, of course, and I was going to spend some time in the near future looking into using it for expansion of the bank. Magically, of course. Since it's the best purpose for a diamond. He suggested you might be able to help. You might be able to use it to draw. The terminology he used was draw it to massive. He wants to build an expansion branch here.
Yes, Miss Ford, you've heard of the bank's weird nature.
Yes, my father often spoke of it.
I think perhaps we could expand it so that it has different exits. I'd like to make one here in Marseille.
Knowledge Arcana to know if that's something theoretically possible.
Allowed?
Since you prefer to get an idea of, if that's even plausible before agreeing. 24?
You're not sure? Magic can do a lot, and you've never really inspected the bank yourself that thoroughly.
After a moment of kind of hand under chin, she just. I suppose in theory it can be done, though. With my lack of knowledge on how the bank's system operates, I can only speculate.
That's why it would be a project of sorts. At the very least, we're to build a bank here. We'll need one to manage what I'm going to show you today. Tell me, Mr. Sard, are you familiar with geology? The word underground things.
Fairly.
I have something I want you to confirm.
Alright.
Let me get there in a bit. Oh, and if either of you would be interested in a bit of work as a battle mage, I have a military deployment upcoming.
There's a little.
Sir, you're likely far too busy, but, well, I'm still going to invite you.
And I am flattered for the invitation, though I am far more, shall we say, domestic than a battle mage.
Far more domestic. My best wishes for your future husband.
Chuckle. It is an invitation worth considering, but if I was to take my battle mage efforts somewhere, right now, it would be into the bank itself. There are many unknown secrets in there. In fact, we had some lawbreakers escape via it recently, and it would like to make sure they're not using it against our knowledge.
I'll see if I can help you with that a bit. If you give me a copy of the reports, but I have a rather busy itinerary looking forward. I can't promise anything, I'm afraid.
I understand. I was planning on building a team, but just hadn't gotten around to it. Busy, busy, busy.
Well, if it's soldiers you need, I might be able to lend you some. They're better at kicking indoors than asking questions, though.
Besides my own familiarity with the bank, my own extensive knowledge of undergrounds.
Oh, you are familiar. That's good to hear. I didn't know. Didn't want to assume.
Of course not. I'm mostly just looking for extra hands. Not looking yet. I am planning on looking for extra hands.
That is a challenge these days, isn't it? Not a lot of people to go around. Never mind talent.
Yes. The challenge seems to be easing itself up. However, every month we seem to be having more instead of less, which is
Yes,
very good.
excellent job. Not quite sure what to make of his obsession with lumber, but I do agree it's very useful, so I don't know if I have much to say on the matter. He said right.
We do have more lumber camps than any other resource in the entirety of the kingdom, including more than food.
I may be helping
I'm
to
fine to
get
get Yes, I've heard the pastures. I'm waiting with much interest. If you do manage it, Mr. Sard, I present the plains to my west and south. I pay for you to bring your research here.
In my head, rubbing my hands, yes, you would need a loan for that.
you know, he's gonna pay, and you know who's gonna make money from it. Yeah, probably.
Should they be able to be domesticated and a sizable herd cultivated, I may be able to see about opening another pasture in your surrounding territory, Sir Legaire.
Why not cultivate it here? I will pay for all of the research with my own money.
I would prefer to keep some close to home first, rather than move them all across the kingdom.
You have a menagerie. You could do it there. A controlled environment, isn't that easier?
Yes, that's why I'd want to have the first pasture next to my enclave.
Well, I can't blame you. At least sell me some of the mutton.
Gladly. Speaking of payments, Mr. Dumas, you brought up the lack of interest in your loans. I actually wished to inquire about a future one from your bank.
No. Competition. Get out of my carriage.
What is your proposal? What are you thinking?
I'm looking to expand my family's library into a proper academy.
Expensive.
Very. I can manage some of the funds myself. I'd be looking to your bank to help cover a difference.
How large of a difference? Or do you not have that number yet?
Hold on, my own info for a second. Oops. At the earliest it would be available. I'd be looking at about 50,000 worth.
So, like 12, 13?
No. I'd be looking at... I'd have 18 BP, probably a little more, because I'd still need that, amount.
You're aware it's 4,000 per BP, right?
Okay, yeah, then I probably just did my math wrong. But
You did, definitely.
Yeah, because 40,
Well, 'cause, you know,
40 would
'cause-
be 10.
because the king is supposed to give her like 9 BP for the wedding gift. So she'll be at, so she'd need 24. So no, I actually wasn't too far off.
So about 12 would be right.
No, you'd need 80. It's 4 by 4. 4 by 4 is 16. You'd need 96,000. It costs Chris half, but you know that's his mechanics. You need 96,000.
Just all right, then I'm going to phrase it instead as just, at the very earliest, I'd be looking at close to 100,000.
Which would be, let's see, which would be 20, close to 24 BP, which would be 12 for me.
Yep.
Well, I won't move that much. The first option, the easiest option, would be the same as what I have given in my loan to Sir Agur here, which is a payment of 2 BP per month after the first month until the amount is paid off. That is an option. If you would like different options, we
That's
could
even
talk
better
about
than
that.
what I thought it was. I thought I had to pay it off in 6 months. I've been budgeting accordingly. That makes it a lot easier. I can
No.
spend even more then.
The amount you loan will be paid off in 6 months just because that's the amount you borrowed.
Yes, I know that. But if it's only 2 per month, I can spend a lot
Of course, when you are ready for this loan option, the amount you're offering at my current income, the account you're needing at my current increases would take me 2 to 3 months to gather. So I would need to know in advance when you actually wanted the loan.
2 more months, at least.
If you wanted immediately.
You can have 2 months. It'll take time anyway. And I suspect that I'll need to forward some money for the pasture should it be successful.
Ah, yes. Since you intend to do it by yourself, that is. I would pay for it.
I'm certain you would, Sir Legare, and it's very generous of you.
Can't fault me for trying. Anyway, keep your wits up. There's goblins down here. Well, there might be. I think I've killed most of them by now.
In either case, you guys are taken to the mine.
Okay. I will make sure that
It's,
I have. Wait, hold on a second. Never mind. Never mind. That spell lasts minutes. That's not gonna work. Never mind. You can go ahead and continue.
Mine itself is one part natural cavern, and with the inclusion of generous and not incredibly well engineered placement of numerous pillars of wood, also expanded to some degree, to the point where the carriage actually took you a fair bit under the earth, and you just did not notice right away. They do have actual, like, carted wagons moving in and out of the mine itself to cart the sheer amount of stuff they're hauling out of it, which includes war supplies.
That's an extensive operation. Very quickly.
Yes. It's not perhaps the best constructed. I'll have to speak with Lord Anslet when I have the time, though I dread having to do so. Regardless, still the best engineer in the kingdom. So, my brutish attempts at engineering could probably receive some improvement. If they do, I'll be sure to pass them on to you, Miss Lassard.
Thank you.
But, regardless, come with me. We have places to be.
Quick to lead you guys off. Small team of soldiers having been gathered while you were talking. It's about 25 guys. Pretty well armored with like a overly large axe and like a heavy shield. They're wearing armor designed in similar fashion to the Lord's, meaning it's a bit bigger than they should actually be wearing. It sure is heavy.
Okay.
The men, while disciplined and well behaved, have a sort of savagery to their bearing. They don't carry a lot of equipment, and the few times you probably are attacked by goblins, they don't really fight with much regard for their own well-being, which is clearly learned from their lord, who attacks with no attempt at defending himself. But it usually only lasts about 6 seconds per opponent anyway, at best. Either case.
After several engages of this, I would chuckle. Look at Desart and like, you'd probably not be happy being around these kind of troops for an extended period of time.
She just gives a little smile but doesn't answer.
They're tough, armored, and supplied with enough potions that the troop doesn't really impact them. But it carries them outside of the reinforced shafted mines and into the tunnels. That's why it's almost guaranteed you got attacked by goblins, since he's taking you into their territory, not his. In either case, good bit of the way down, the man stops in a particular cavern,
speaking with one of his subordinates.
Yes, here. Have a look around. We've got watch.
Oh, what will you two do?
Have a look around.
I can describe the room in detail, but you have to tell me what you're looking at.
We're in a mine. Something to show
No,
us.
you're in a cavern below the earth. This is outside of the mine.
Or, we were in a mine. He had something to show us. He said to go ahead and take a look around. So I'm going to go ahead and look at the walls and see.
Engineering check then.
See that.
Sark figures there's a reason that they were brought down here, so
It's a 29.
she's probably going to be doing the same.
You may roll engineering as well.
Well, more specifically, since he mentioned geology, she's probably going to be looking more at like what kinds of stone are in the walls. You know, if there's any minerals.
Alright, then I'll count them as two separate engineering checks, but they'll work together.
As in, two separate for mine or both of ours?
No, his and yours are separate. You rolled engineering all the same. But given that he rolled well, it makes your check easier, which is good, because you actually would have failed if he hadn't done that.
I rolled a bunch
So-
of, 8. What can I do?
Yeah, I'm making fun of you,
Hey,
but
man.
DC was 25. So, with the Baron looking around, inspecting the walls, there's some coal here, but that's not what catches your interest. That's not what's out of place. Finding coal down in a known coal mine is weird. In fact, isn't weird. In fact, it seems that coal's fairly abundant down here, so the mine's long-term operations are out of the question. This mine is definitely going to continue for a while. It's unclear how far down it's going to go, but well, it's going down, and given what Vidalvi said, it's an entrance to the Underdark, so this is going to go down quite a bit. And if the coal is this rich here, either this expands left and right, or it keeps going down. And it's probably going down. Especially given what you notice. Parts of the wall where the coal is densest are pitted and marked. They seem to have been picked apart by very crude tools or rocks. And some remaining shards can be found within, which is where Miss Dessard's role comes in, since she's inspecting these specific points after Dubois figures out where they are and what it is. This is a confirmed sighting of gemstones. And who wants to roll, not Dessard or Dubois, a d6 to determine how many different kinds? I think it's just Llewell here right now.
I will roll.
Mr. King, are you awake?
No, he's fucking out.
Yeah, he's unconscious. Mr. Llewell, please roll a d6. Everyone's counting on your luck here. Ooh, okay, 4. That's fine.
Well, nice
No,
average result.
That's fine. That's not average.
3/4
let
is
me-
average on a d6.
All
I
right,
think
you're
if you
average
want
on a
average
D6.
high or average low.
I want you to be average low.
Well, 4 is
Can we reduce
average
it to a
high,
3?
so
Is that
shut up.
acceptable? Can we reduce it to a 3, maybe?
No.
Is that possible, guys? We comfortable with getting a 3?
I
on
think
this
we are
one?
comfortable with increasing
You
it
want me
to
to
a
re-roll,
5.
GM?
Sorry, try that again.
You want me to re-roll, GM, just to fuck with them?
Sure. I'll even let you take the result.
Yeah, I like
I
it.
regret that.
I knew it was coming.
Well, I kind of knew I'd be eating those words, but whatever. It was funny.
There are 6 different types.
second as the D20 PFSRD is not being cooperative with me right now.
Would this still be considered a mine if you're going for gemstones?
Yes.
Ah.
You'd still have to find, you know, a place to mine gemstones.
Well, I just wasn't sure if it'd be like something
Okay,
else.
so roll me 60 20s. Please don't get a 20.
Okay.
So who's rolling then? Is it
Him.
Lowell still? All right.
Unless each of you want to roll 2d20s before he rolls.
No, I'm good.
I'd like to roll a couple.
Alright, 2d20s out of each of you. Nobody roll a 20, please. I don't want that to be here. So far, acceptable. Alright, this is quite acceptable results.
You know what? Not because it will do anything, but I wonder what would happen if I rolled 6.
One of them would have been a 20. Darn it,
Well, that didn't
Jack,
get
this is
rolled,
why I
thank
wanted
God.
him to roll all 6 of them.
Fucking glad there aren't any of those down here.
Yeah, there's multiple. Like, look at that. We got a fucking 18, 2 16s, a common material, a moderate, and
So anyway, 6, 12, 23,
My son's still going.
We are still going, but the king has fallen asleep.
We'll be fine. That's exactly what he says.
Oh, thank God, no jewels.
you want to roll
Alright.
some percentile? I love percentile.
Not yet. Goddamn, fucking gremlin.
I'm an odds
So,
gremlin.
this is the rolls, yes? There's gonna be no rerolls?
I actually have a question.
Yeah?
Like, as to Sards, I kind of trying to think about what's, you know, like her plans and this cavern. He starts to fiddle with the pocket watch.
Trick.
I'll tell you which one's closest then.
Hold on, when you fiddle with it, is it out of your pocket?
Yeah, it's in her hand.
Oh, that looks familiar.
No, it just looks like a pocket watch.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it can't see the artifact inside of it that came out of my bank.
Alright.
The coin is on the inside.
The coin is
Just
on the
wanna
inside
make
of the
sure.
watch. This is the results, yeah?
Yeah.
Just, okay, then no rerolls.
No, the only one I'd want to reroll was not mine to reroll.
It's too bad. Roll me 2d12. You're praying for 12s here.
Praying for 12s?
Each of us, or is it
One
just-
of them is from Desard. One of them is from Lowell.
Okay. So I roll 1 and Desard rolls 1?
Yes.
Well, I was close.
Darn. And 7. Let me tell you what you found. Oh. Ooh, okay, one of those is dangerous. You found evidence of turquoise and obsidian here. This is not an obsidian gemstone, this is an obsidian vein, which means there could be lava nearby.
Which one of who's does Desart discover the obsidian, or is it a different thing?
Technically, you and
Together, me
Dubois discover
and
it together.
Dubois, Well, that is somewhat dangerous.
Yes.
Next is two D20s.
Okay.
And the rolls will be by Cedric Dubois and Rosier Desard.
Okay, so
Polarizing
Oh,
results.
so close, Baron.
Very polarizing results.
Very.
One of which is Carnelian, which is a nice gemstone. Favored by, upper end commoners. And the other one is a very odd one. This one you discover more by chance as you were examining the obsidian. It is a black quartz. This is technically a unique gem, so, that's interesting.
Black quartz, I like it.
Want some?
One medium and one high. I'll need. Let me roll. Sorry, let me check. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I need a D12 out of Dubois.
That's 9.
What's with all the black gems?
It's a coal mine. Coal
What
is
a
black.
weird vein.
Coal is black. All the gems are black.
no.
It is a jet stone. It is a jet gemstone, which is a black, very black gemstone.
Oh.
Carnelian's not the brightest colored stone either. What the hell? Okay. And then let me grab one.
It's not super bad. It's not super bright either.
Give me a D8 for Mr. Noel. I'd rather you not get an 8.
There's an 8.
Stop telling him the numbers you
Alright,
don't want him to
so-
get, because that's what he gets.
And then I need a D10. Not a 10.
So we want a 10.
Ah, darn.
Well, you don't fucking care. What in the fuck is with this mine and black?
What'd he get?
It's black on black, yo.
You know what? No, I'm changing this by 1.
Black on black
Oh,
gemstones.
Fucking killjoy.
Fuck off.
It could have been
This
literally named the
one's-
Blackstone Mines.
Alright, do you want the black one or the lava colored one?
Black one.
Probably the black.
I got one
It's,
for
Well,
black.
You got 2 for black. I would like lava
I
color
got
just
2
because
for
I like
black.
lava.
I got 1 for lava, Steven. You tiebreaker.
What? No, it's 2-1 right now.
No, because
You have
I'm
one.
voting lava.
What?
Okay,
Black or
Go
lava
on.
colored gemstone? What do you want?
considering that most of the gems have been black so far, and if it continues to be so, we can call it the
Blackstone Mine.
Oh, but it's not color though. That's just orange.
Tell me what you want. It's magic. I
What
got
color is
shit.
lava color?
Blackish
fiery. Like reddish, orangish, bright.
I mean, if there is lava, it would be a black gem. That's what lava cools
Are you
into.
voting black then?
Yes. So I
Alright.
can see obsidian gems.
And you see and find a very small black opal. This is what was left after being extracted here. Now roll a d6 for which kind of gemstone is closest to this mine by your clue.
D6?
only.
Just start
Sard.
knocking.
Sorry,
Alright.
what kind
Turquoise.
of die?
D6.
6?
No, it's the opal.
It's the black opal.
It's the most expensive
It's,
one on this
you
list.
know, it's technically the most valuable.
So, based on the feeling you get and the way you hear the ticking of your pocket watch echo, the tiny opal you pick up seems the most intact. And you get a feeling of it nearby, relatively speaking.
Which probably means that she has like one hand on the pocket watch and the other kind of like holding out the gem like it's a dowsing rod type thing. And it's just kind of like trying to, you know, lead herself towards where more of it is.
That's not how it works. That doesn't do anything.
Still funny to look at.
Hey, you know what? The clock works in mysterious ways.
I know. I'm not saying you did something dumb. I'm just saying, nope, that doesn't do. Alright. So that is your discovery. A whole bunch of black-ass gems.
So what
And the
what was
carnelian,
whole-
which is here too.
Right?
So, what
It's
was
already a
what was the
lava colored
list?
gem.
We have obsidian, we have jet.
Hold
we
on, you
black-
have a obsidian, you have an onyx, you have a jet, you have black quartz, and then you have a black opal.
I mean, she probably picks up the piece of the black opal, just kind of turning it over. Just, there seems to be a remarkable surplus of black gems here.
I thought it looked a bit like them, but I couldn't tell it apart from the coal.
Yeah, 6 different types of gems in here.
Can I roll Arcana to know what kinds of magics these sorts of gems would be best used for?
One for each gem.
So 6. Okay.
Actually, roll once and I'll give you that many answers. You know, in accordance to your degrees of success.
Well, I rolled a fucking.
Alright,
You know what? No, hold on. We're probably not gonna be going too long through sections, so I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm tired.
Okay.
I'm tired of fucking rolling.
I liked
an 8
the
or
20
below.
though. I liked that one. The 20 was a good result.
Yeah, because it doesn't give them any information.
Gives him some, just not a lot. Alright, 24. That's acceptable. That's fine. That's fine. You have 4 questions.
I mean, I already kind of asked one of them what sorts of
Yes,
magics.
you know, you can ask that about 4 different gems.
Which 4 are you gonna ask about?
All right, I'm probably gonna leave the obsidian out.
Sure.
I know I want the opal. I know I want the quartz. Jet.
There's the carnelian.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember all the
The
three.
one that's not black.
There's the Obsidian.
the only one
there's
that's not
the Car-
black in this entire group.
The Obsidian, the Carnelian, and what was the other one I'm missing?
Obsidian, Carnelian, Jet, Opal, Onyx,
Onyx, that's what I was forgetting.
and then the Black Quartz.
Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna do the Opal, the Quartz, the Onyx, and the Quartz, Opal, Onyx, and get the Carnelian
Yes, I'm glad you said that one. All right, I'll start with the Carnelian.
because it's
Carnelian
useless.
is not a magic gemstone.
I fucking knew it. You
No,
always get
it's not
happy whenever
useless. The Carnelian is well loved by common folk since it's affordable and easy to craft into jewelry, and it's pretty, but it's not super valuable. It's not super valuable for magic, but well, it's just a nice stone.
All right. Is that why you were hoping I guessed that? Because it's useless
Yes.
to magic?
Yes.
Such a dick.
Oh no, the name is Trick. You're off a letter.
That is
or
a
two
trick. Alright. Okay, so Onyx. Onyx is no shock to you. It takes very little effort to guess. Onyx is very popular in necromancy. Incredibly popular in necromancy, in fact. Jet? Jet sees most of its use in magic item crafting. Like, Jet is predominantly a gem used when crafting magic items. To the point where alteration spells to color Jet in different ways are no. It is a common gemstone used when crafting magic arms and armor, basically. Black opals. Are common in rituals, but again, especially necromantic ones.
Paylor was
They
here.
have particular power for necromancy.
Shut up, Paylor. You're in the wrong
But-
universe.
They're generally useful for all kinds of rituals, particularly those done at night. A black opal is most useful under a new moon, which is the opposite, the typical opal, most powerful under a full moon. Which tends to mean that they're much more popularly used by evil or amoral spellcasters who like to do their business in pitch black darkness. But they're not actually better for evil rituals. It's just, you know, kind of a guilty by association.
If I remember correctly, we're very lawful neutral as a country, so unless your personal misgivings veer towards that, you view it more
It's
that
kind of
way.
Yeah, it's a stone that is good for magic rituals. Plenty of them. It is expensive. That is, you won't buy one for less than 1,000 gold. Same as far as the jet goes, you will not buy one for less than 100. And you'll need more than one to finish a more expensive project. The black quartz is a question mark because it's not a commonly known material.
She looks over a few of the materials.
Well, Sir Lagar, what was your intent with mining these?
Gemstones are worth money, you know.
Nods.
I know mages like them, but I don't know a damn thing about magic.
I have good news and bad news in that regard. The good news is, a number of these are actually quite useful for magic. The bad news is, it's not a type that's typically practiced in the kingdom. Necromancy.
He kind of looks at Dubois, that kind of like, is that a problem? Like, he doesn't get it.
Probably would have to have permission to sell them.
Yes,
Sell them as gemstones or jewels, you know.
well, yes, and in fact, the only not black one is quite popular among commoners.
Oh, good. It'll be the easiest one to mine.
It'll be what?
That'll be the easiest one to mine.
Everything's black down there.
It's all coal, dark rocks, and black gemstones.
And this one
bitch to mine.
There's one reddish-looking stone that's really popular among commoners. Oh, that'll be easy.
Thank God, the one that's easy to mine is popular.
No, I would be very careful where you dig. She like runs a hand over some of the obsidian. Just this particular one, obsidian, oftentimes it denotes that there's magma nearby.
Hazard pay it is.
Hazard pay it is. Nothing cheers this man.
She blinks a few times, but just kind of goes with it.
Chuckles. Nothing deters you, sir. I like it.
Absolutely not. Money makes things move. I like it when my goals progress.
These in particular, she offers the opal to him for him to examine. These are a much rarer type of gem. I imagine the nobility will be quite enamored with it, since the typical price rarely falls below 1,000 gold.
Does it now? Is that all? I'm not being rude, just I don't know, so I'm asking.
She nods. It also holds some use for ritual magic, typically ones involving the moon, actually.
Is that common?
Yes.
Highly.
That's good. I like that.
This one, she like holds up one of these jet. It's a mid-grade gemstone, not quite as expensive, but it is very commonly used in enchanting, creating magical items. I actually would be willing to buy quite a bit of this.
Oh, I do like that too. I like magic weapons.
So would I. That is one of the things I like to do, is craft magical equipment. Though, of course, Rose Dassard gets preference, as she can do it much better than I can.
Nonsense. Who consult you about my armor when I have more money? Not worth. A lot of metal for a small woman to be carrying around, you know. I weigh it a lot. My armor weighs much more.
And lastly, the quartz. I must confess, I actually don't know much about this one. It's a relative of mystery.
Mysterious gemstones.
Uncommon, then.
I think mages pay a lot for mysteries. That sounds good to me.
Yes, I would love to
I
test
can,
it.
I can see some paying it for research, yes. Quartz typically doesn't come in this color. It's usually much more of a milky white.
Or pink. Pink. Quartz is very common, too.
Do you have any pointers, plans?
On which?
I don't know. Where to find them. Especially this opal.
Dungeoneering?
I'll let you try it. You'll have to
All right.
study the gemstone to do so.
I'm using the investigative mind. I'm rolling
Okay.
twice.
Which one are you rolling twice on? Only worked once.
I would like to roll
I
down
mean, it actually does work for multiple checks.
on black quartz, just in case I have anything to add for that one in particular.
Okay, go for it. I can do so. He will have the quartz then.
Oof, that was terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Oh, well. Okay.
Wow, that's so much better.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So which one were you handling?
Black
Black
quartz.
With a 32, you're gonna like the result of that check, my dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was the one where she's just like, I got no clue.
Sorry, in real
I
life,
know,
quartz is
I do.
is pretty much my favorite gemstone.
Oh, it's gonna be your favorite in this game, too.
Oh, I actually can. Alright, so we're level
6.
Cool, we have 6 gemstones, so I can use it 6 times.
No, can't use it on the quartz because he's rolling.
Fair enough, I'll save one then, I guess.
Fuck you. Wasted on some shit. Ask me what time of day it is.
Alright, so first, the obsidian. 33.
I think you're taking the 33. Yeah, okay, obsidian. The
And then
absurd dragoon and all that.
And the opal. 28.
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled that arcana, but it's the same bonus.
Acceptable.
Let's see, obsidian, the opal, but carnelian.
Yep.
Why is this the one I crit?
Yes.
Man, we really love the carnelian here.
We really like commoners.
Yeah, she actually does kind of like. To be fair. Anyway, gotta get the quartz. Let's see, opal. Which one am I missing? There's the the jet and the
Jet.
onyx.
Yep.
Jet first. Another crit.
No.
Nice.
And then the onyx.
Porous roll is the
All right,
onyx.
so I'll answer one at a time. Who's going first?
I am.
Okay, what was your result?
33. No, 32.
32 for
Black
the,
quartz.
The black quartz. So, as far as where it would be located, that's unclear. Simply because there's no data. You know, you don't know much about this stone in the first place, so there's not much to roll on knowledge since it does not pre-exist this current time.
Okay.
But, that said, it's far from useless, since when you're inspecting the stone, there's a certain familiarity to it. Black inlays, black floors, black doors, black counters. You recognize this stone from the bank. In fact, the interior of the bank has a lot of this specific stone.
And it may be heavily involved with the bank's very nature. Black is a common color in that bank.
Oh, yes. Bank.
So this particular stone is probably fairly involved with whatever magic made that fucking bank.
Oof. I like that.
You were the first to pull the information. You're free to speak or share or do whatever you want with it, and then we'll move to the next.
As I studied this more, actually, this actually looks a lot like several surfaces inside the bank itself. The walls, the floors, the countertops. This might heavily have been involved in the construction of our grand bank.
And then maybe it has to do with that magic, whatever that is.
That would actually make sense as to why I've never read of any particular uses. The bank would like to keep that a secret, I imagine.
Not just that, but the amount that would be used to make a bank probably dried up any sources they knew about when they constructed the bank.
Bigger.
In theory.
The bank is a mystery in some ways, and in other ways it's like an alternate plane. In theory, it could be infinite in size.
A bigger mystery.
Yes.
Surely there can't be anything wrong with giving it more space, even if it's infinite. More is better. Plus, you can record it. Since you built it, you know.
Yes. This. I like this idea. You are full of ideas that I really like.
Then I promise all of this material to you, specifically. When we find it, it'll be yours, free of charge. And sell it, give some to researchers. I don't care. It will be yours, Baron Dubois.
Thank you. I don't know what else to say.
You could say you're going to help me find and mine it.
Oh yeah, yes, definitely gonna say that, yes. I have to amend my original offer I was going to make. I need some time to think about it.
Yes, that's fine. I'm going further down this month, so all's well.
At this moment, I have to go. I'll be right back.
You're fine. We'll say that Mr. Dubois is lost in thoughts with the bank.
Yes, as I always should be.
Alright, Jag. First one, what's the number?
Alright, if I'm right, the first one was the opal.
You pick whichever one, and whatever the number was. The opal was the one you rolled Arcana for.
Oh, yeah, you're right then. In that case, it would have been. Jet was later, so I believe that first one was the Obsidian.
Yeah, Obsidian, because Carnelian was one of your crits.
Yeah, Carnelian and Jet were the crits.
Yes. So, Obsidian, what's the number?
33.
You would expect to find Obsidian further down. And given that this Obsidian that is here looks more discarded as opposed to built into the it's not really a vein so much as it's discarded pieces. You'd actually draw a conclusion that it's not native to this section. You couldn't say why, but it's probably not a gem you'd actually find anywhere around here, even if you tried really hard. It should be further down. But that would also mean that it was brought from much further down.
I do a follow-up geography test on that. It's like, are we in the middle of a fucking volcano?
No. I'll just answer that immediately if that's not the case.
Okay. It's like,
No, you're not. That's just a no.
Okay. Anyway,
the volcano would not push obsidian up. It would have melted it.
Alright. Just... Huh. Actually, it's strange. Obsidian shouldn't be this far up. It's normally much deeper.
What's obsidian used for? Can you... Does it make swords or weapons?
It's mostly a decorative piece. It's quite brittle, actually. It would not make for a good weapon.
It's not sharp, then.
You could use it as an alternative to glass.
Jack, you're just wrong. Obsidian was historically used in weapons and tools.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, it was used. That doesn't mean it was good.
It was used, though, so you're just wrong.
I did. She is trying to point out that she does not think it would make for a very effective weaponry or tools because it's very brittle.
I don't know. Maybe some goblin thought it was shiny and threw it away.
Historically, it has been used to make tools and weapons before, though I would believe something like iron or steel to be a better fit.
Sorry, distracted. What are we talking about?
Obsidian.
Obsidian. So if I remember correctly, obsidian makes good weapons because it breaks off, it causes infections, bleeding.
Like it's stuck in the wound.
Yeah.
Yes, it was part of why I said that they're very brittle, they break. So in that respect, I suppose you could use them for arrowheads or bolts.
No, I know what it says. Goblins use black weapons and stuff, so probably a goblin weapon or two or some nonsense. It breaks off sometimes. It can't be healed. You need to get a healer to look at it. Potions won't work. It's a pain in the ass.
That makes sense, yes. So there was the 28 with the opal.
28 opal. D100. I hope you get low.
Wait, D100?
Yes, and I hope you get low, not high. Which means you're aiming to get high. Ah, well,
it was Jag who was rolling it. You're gonna get what you want.
Good.
I don't know why you want that.
I tell you what I want is me telling you what the favorable for the GM result is, rather than the favorable for players result, right?
Yes, I know this, but
like it's half taunting you.
When Vecna rolls, he gets what's favorable to Vecna, no matter what you say. When Jag rolls, you tell him it's favorable to you. That is what you're going to get because it's Jag.
That's part of the fun, so I'm still going to say it.
I just don't like the taunting attitude, but okay.
Well, then, I don't know, quit. It's fine.
Don't quit.
I don't like the bitching attitude either, but I get it every session, so... Anyway. 27. Black opal.
28.
28 black opal. Given the evidence of its existence in the, other pits where you might have found them, you'd expect them to be clustered. Likely in areas of rather dense rock. Like, it's gone from being coal to being rock at that point.
She like presses like a finger to the opal that she had handed the air. These are very unlikely to be found near coal. It's usually in denser rock clusters.
Next one.
35 was the carnelian.
Crit
That was my
for
crit.
carnelian. Well, good news is, if it is in numbers, it's either adjacent, since it's usually closer to the surface, or it's only like one level down from here. Like, it shouldn't be far, and if it is not one level down or on this level, it's somewhere like forward, back, left, right, like northeast, southwest. It's not going to be deep down.
Carnelian, meanwhile, is found closer to the surface. It's not a very deep gem.
Easiest to sell, easiest to find. I like this gemstone. It's very convenient for me.
The other 30, the other crit was for the
Good for them and my wallet.
the other crit was for the jet.
Jet, good news, bad news. You know you'd find it further down from here. But, given the, again, evidence of it alongside the obsidian and confirmation that it was likely a weapon or a tool at some point, it's liable that there's enough of it that even primitive casters can use it. So the deposit's definitely further down, probably closer to where these goblins make their kingdom. But even terrible casters can get access to it and use it, so there's probably a lot of it down there. It's being used almost purely decoratively. Whoever put a spell on this piece of jet you have is terrible.
Yeah. Again, good news and bad news on the jet. It's further down, and you'll likely find it in the hands of the goblins. But you will find a bountiful portion of it. Since if even they're able to harvest it with their primitive tools, the veins must be quite large.
Oh, no, that's just good news. I want to kill goblins anyway. I'd rather find it in their hands. It makes it easier to find for me.
Alright. And then, the last one was for the onyx.
Onyx. What did you get?
27.
27. Onyx is again another deeper dwelling gemstone. It likes places without lots of light, so you will find it farther away from any lava or magma flows.
Repeat that, please.
You'll find it farther away from any lava or magma flows or civilization. It does not particularly like being in places with lots of light.
So we have one gem at least that points us towards lava, but then at least one other that says, I don't like lava.
Yes.
I like that. It's, keep us guessing.
I'm sorry, that's what it is. I'm not trying to keep you guessing.
I know, but
With that, obsidian can be miles.
Yes, I know. It could be from a
Hundreds of
long
miles
dead
away from the volcano.
a long dead volcano.
It'll still be near where there's volcanic activity.
Yes, there's a volcano, which means there's a volcano somewhere in our lands or in the nearby.
There's magma further down on the earth, which is not a surprise.
Yeah. No, because I've had obsidian near my house, and I'm pretty far from the volcano.
All right.
On this
I'm gonna put a
on
volcano
this
in your house.
on the surface, there's volcanoes
iron mine is
close
now a
enough to
volcano.
throw it to you.
Good news, you can farm. Bad news, the iron mine is on fire. The dynamite is also flammable. Time to burn.
No!
The dynamite is shells, which aren't flammable.
The resources I've spent in
Dynamite is
Carson
also
City, and it's
dynamite
about to
shells.
go up.
It's usually made of shells of arthropods, like tiny arthropod shells.
I'm gonna continue now.
It's natural. You may continuing, yes.
But it is naturally
Yes,
made
but
out.
this is a naturally formed vein. It's not made of shell stuff.
Anyway,
Unless you want it to be made of shells, I can fill that quarry with crabs if you want.
You want crabs?
can I continue?
Yes, continue.
Okay. So, lastly, the onyx, perhaps befitting for necromancy. It's to be found in much darker regions, far from civilization.
Oh, good news, I guess. And enough news for me. Let's go if you focus to it.
Yes.
Well, unless either of you have anything to do or say, it's time to go.
She's plenty content with that. If anything, like, she takes just like a small bit of like metal polish on the carriage ride back and is just polishing the watch. She's quite pleased. So it's getting, you know, nice and shiny.
How much do you think you'd need to start mining? Mining wood. The gems, or at least finding them more particularly.
We'll have to find them, which means going further down. I'm planning it, but we'll see. It's not something that can be solved with money this time. I'd prefer it is, but it isn't.
Okay. Well, when you're in need of funds for this in particular, let me know.
Oh, I'll let you know right away as soon as I've found it. It's a request for a loan, most likely.
A request that will be approved. Specifics will hammer out later, but I will definitely approve that request. Okay. Is there anything else to cover for the special event?
No.
Okay, since he did not request a loan at this particular time, I will build a smithy in Massey. That is my building for the month.
Alright, we actually won't be able to build buildings.
Oh.
Because that's asleep.
Oh. Well, you
Wait,
were
just hang on,
skipping
going
over
on.
the building part. But
Yeah, we did. I know he's paid for the saw for the lumber camps, but he's not fucking here to record anything, and he's the guy who does all of the recording of things.
I record for myself.
Yeah, but he needs to change. You know what? I'll change. Go ahead and build the thing. Does anyone else have buildings to build this turn?
I already built mine.
Yeah, I
I
know.
was supposed to do one VP short of what I wanted to build.
Oh, that's too bad.
I had a lot of VP from the other thing. What?
You want a BP?
Oh, wait. Oh my goodness. No, I can. Essentially, I want.
He just wait a turn.
Okay.
Lagera is
hey,
also going to build something.
I was gonna build a shrine in my city for, you know, the church.
Lagera's also building a shrine.
Fuck him.
that was something he was already doing. This
Luckily,
is not to spite you.
Well, he's bullying for Crusaders and I'm bullying for the other people, so you know.
That much is true.
Okay,
So
Smithy adds a +1 to economy.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, you already got it?
No.
Okay. Well, just let me know when you're ready.
I'm inputting the shrine that the other guy built.
Why are you building a smithy? Is that in my territory?
Oh no, I'm building
No,
a
it's in
Massey.
Massey.
Okay, cool. And we go back to not paying attention then.
Until your town is large enough for a second smithy not to be a negative impact, you will be seeing me build another.
Yeah, and then I'll build it myself. I'll have money by then. Though, to be fair, I'll build my own smithy, but that'll be one for the military, so it would actually interfere with any of your stuff.
Actually, let me check how much money he has and how much a temple costs, because it says it upgrades to a temple. He might just... No.
No, temple's expensive.
He can't afford that. Yeah, he can't afford that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's a lot of them where it's just like, oh yeah, the basic thing is super cheap, and then it jumps like 40 BP.
Looks at temple, sees 30 BP. I'm like, I'm building a shrine. Why? Because that's what we have to build in the meantime.
Yeah, unless you have a lot of money, you just build small things that you upgrade.
What I'm doing with the universe, with the academy, and then eventually the university, because that jump is only like 20 something BP. It's not 50. Plus, getting the university will also discount a lot of other stuff I want to build.
Yes. We're not there yet. But I will want to build at your place too.
Oh?
Well, at this point, here's what Dubois is thinking. You have a landmark and a Mondret, but you technically don't have an official inn for visitors to stay in that's nice.
He wants to monopolize the inn.
Yes. I would want to build an inn and maybe a tannery to help you with the library if you don't have one already.
Now, tannery was on my list of things I'd want to build, but I mean, I'd be relatively fine if you want to build one to go alongside the inn.
But my next 2 months since I promised you a loan, I have to wait. Yeah. Basically, the smithy is the last thing I'm going to build for 2 months before you get your loan.
Okay, I've done the shrine. This is a Crusader shrine. Let's say +1 to loyalty and increases the power of the Crusader faction. And what does yours add to the kingdom, Mr. Creyas?
Adds, where'd it go? 1 economy and 1 stability.
Ooh.
Okay, second is on. One economy, 1 stability, you said?
Yep. does not increase my income. My income does not increase from that.
Oh, just shy, I'm afraid.
Yeah, just shy of another one.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Oh well.
Well, okay, that finishes our buildings phase. Continuing down the list, we have new armies to create. We have new withdrawals, deposits, expensive items, right? Oh, and Mr. Stephen, please move your red circle of exploration somewhere.
Oh, I was having to explore the top of the mine more.
That will require an expedition. Do you have the money for that?
Okay, I'll try to be an expedition.
Yeah.
Not right now.
Okay, what you doing?
Being tired. Next question.
He wants to
Right
know
there.
what's next to that forest.
It's fine.
Okay, I've already explored. I'll help cousin out this week. Month. Wait, what?
So do you
And Vector's gonna
know
be all
that
quiet.
house, Leo, is in that
Oh, I
direction?
was
His
muted.
original
I
home?
would say
It's
no.
in that
For the,
direction.
for the month, I want to recruit those 3 candidates, bring them into the border guard.
Yes,
trying to
yes,
test
we have
them.
to get to your individual months first. So, make withdrawals from treasury deposits to sell expensive items. No. No. Alright, time to collect taxes. Mr. Taxman. What a funny tax number.
What is my additive? It is 79. That is with the increase from my +1
No, it's
to
80.
It's 80 now. Okay,
I've already saved it. I don't know why it says 79 to you.
it does that to me. 92.
Divided
That
by
is
3.
30. That is
Yes.
30.
30 taxes. That's easy. I just add a 3 to a 0 he already listed. I'm not gonna do shit. I like that. Alright, excellent. And now it's on to the events phase. Events people, somebody.
I'll roll.
Cannot be the king,
What do I
obviously.
need to roll?
Alright, it's your turn to roll a d100. There was an event last turn. The chances are not incredibly high, but they exist. Okay, there's an event. So, roll another d100.
9.
That's either good or bad. The low rolls are usually extremes. Alright, roll a d100.
25.
Trade is booming in the kingdom. The treasury increases, and you get to decide how since you rolled. Why is there an economic boom? Tell me, why did the economy explode?
No, no.
I wonder if Sir Ledger Lagarde was keeping a lid on that, because if he wasn't,
No.
that information about very valuable gems under the coal mine.
Gold rush?
Yeah.
Alright, roll a d6.
Roll a 5.
Oh, you didn't roll a 6.
I know, I really wanted that
That's good.
6.
Yeah, because then you keep rolling. Every time you roll a 6, you roll again. Alright, so that means it goes from 48 to 53. And as this happens in Lagar's holdings, you will gain 5 BP as well. Alright, yep. That's just a good kingdom event. Nothing else happens.
Nice.
It does increase interest in the coal mine, but this doesn't change much since Lagar was already making an expedition there this month. So, good people, it is your turn to do the things that you do. Who wants to go?
I'll go.
You may go. What are you doing this month, Mr. Dubois?
Okay, I am spending my last BP on a new notice. This is for nobles, I think, or knight houses that I am. Well, no. I am making the list, but it's kind of not what I'm promoting at this moment. Because we're in September, there's 6 or 7 months before the Day of Ascension in March.
Yeah.
And I will be looking to acquire a squire at that time, and letting people know ahead of time so that if anybody is interested who is of the proper age and knighthood, or looking to be a knight, they may know instead of.
Is it
last
openly
minute.
advertised that you're a spellblade?
It is openly advertised.
Alright. I know somebody who approaches you immediately and directly.
Oh.
You remember
Okay.
how Lagar has a daughter?
Yeah?
She's a blood rager, which means she needs to learn to use magic.
Okay.
He's immediately gonna approach and make that offer just on the spot.
You know
Of
what?
course, he can't offer anything into it, but it's in his nature to just immediately say, "Hey, I'm gonna go do my thing."
Okay. Yeah. When the Day of Ascension comes about, yeah, no, totally. Yeah,
There you have it.
never mind. I don't have to do that. Just put the word out. I already got one. Oh, man, our houses, we're gonna be like close. The other thing I'm doing, since that doesn't take much, is that I am going to be in the bank most of the time, unless. Okay, no, 2 other things. First thing, I am promoting among my employees, essentially, that the top 10 earners, performers, however we would like to state it, will get a paid-for vacation to the Enclave to go visit the
The menagerie.
menagerie.
Big collection of animals.
Next month. So top earners this month, top 10 will get a expense paid for trip to the Enclave to visit.
Do you have profession banker?
I do have profession banker, or I have
Roll it.
profession something.
If you get a certain number, that will yield results this turn.
I have profession accountant, which is very similar.
That's close enough.
Originally it was banker. I changed it to accountant. 'Cause
Accountant
apparently-
is fine.
Yeah.
It's still fine, honestly.
Oof. 18.
Ah, no, it doesn't.
Okay.
Not this turn.
But yeah, no, so I am promising that. Doesn't do any particular rewards yet.
And then the other thing is that I am spending a lot of my time, even more than normal, inside the bank itself. I am taking that diamond and I am studying how I might apply it to the bank magically.
Alright. You can make a knowledge check of your choice. Whatever you think is appropriate. What do you think is appropriate?
Oh. Well, the two I have split between. I'm gonna go with knowledge plaids because I don't get to use that very often.
Alright, roll.
I rolled a 2, darn it! Oh!
Well, you spend some time looking into it, comparing the bank. The bank does seem eager to take the gem from you, but it's not. The bank is not a thief. It just does seem to like the gem. You should take it with you when you leave. If you want to see it again. It definitely has some interest in the expensive diamond.
Okay.
Wants to reappropriate that diamond as soon as you leave it unattended. So don't leave it unattended, perhaps.
It is not left unattended.
I'm afraid you spend... The reason why you got a 19 and you don't succeed is you spend a lot of your time making measures to make sure that you never forget the gem, even though sometimes you just feel very forgetful and you really don't want to remember about that gem, but also that's a really expensive ass gem I got, and hey, stop with the brain fog. No, it's my gem. Stop it. Anyway, the bank does definitely want to take the gem. It's not gonna steal, but it certainly will encourage you to forget about it.
His complicated relationship with the bank notwithstanding, he does not forget about the gem and make sure he does not leave it alone with the gem.
Mr. Dubois currently holding the gemstone with a fucking spray bottle. Just stop it! It's my gemstone!
But sir,
If
nice
you
gem.
wait,
I don't
greater
want it.
rewards. There are greater rewards if you wait. This will be yours, but just not this second.
Ugly man.
Anyway, arguing with invisible bank of questionable sentience, yes. Unfortunately, this mostly yields the results of you having a complicated relationship with the bank.
We'll have to keep.
Which, while I'm sure is entertaining for Cedric, it doesn't yield a lot of research results.
No, it does not. No, it does not. Okay, and that is what I did this month.
Alright, who's next?
I guess I'll go then.
Alright. What are you doing? You got lots of research to do, first of all.
Well, yeah, I mean, she personally is going to be spending the month, upgrading the forest tiles.
Alright,
That's what he-
nature. See how long it takes.
As she can, anyway. Where are you?
Like, look, this is pretty much guaranteed to work. I still need you to make you roll, but like, you pretty much are not failing, I don't think.
Hey, look at that! Investigative minds.
Oh.
It
See-
still
see,
rolled
this is
pretty
what-
badly.
Yes, but I didn't crit fail.
Alright, but this is in a very appropriate time. You don't have more or less time this month. But I will have to change that tile, so give me a moment.
So only the one.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, so you did decide to do the one out by Massey?
That was the agreement. She was living in Massey while doing her research, and the first one that she upgraded was going to be nearby.
Oh, I didn't realize you were living there.
Yes, she had an agreement with
Laguerre.
The Laguerre boy.
Everybody's favorite up-and-coming knight. Well, except for
She certainly, she
Leo.
certainly likes him. Yeah. Liloop and the High Priestess do not like him.
Yes, which means that I'm going to
I
have
don't
to
dislike
do
him.
something.
Okay, fine. Just the High Priestess then.
Just the high
That's
priest.
because That's because he's supporting her enemies.
Yes, I'm going to have to do
He
something to
literally
help the
did
high
that this
priestess
month.
out. I have to do something to help the high priestess out because I like the high priestess. I don't want the high priestess to have ideas that I do not like them because I keep supporting Laguerre.
That's funny.
And I'm sure the king will be quite happy that he can have more wood.
The king likes his wood.
Yes,
He's rather
it's,
fond of his wood. Sorry, I moved you just because I had to move the circles around.
it's fine.
Okay. Yep. I have added a forced tile.
He's changing the road. Road looks horrible.
Okay, that works. Okay, yeah, you were saying?
Yes, just the one, that's fine. As for her B team, they are currently assisting House Vidalvi with their efforts.
They can roll knowledge nature on support. The Dolby will be rolling their own knowledge nature as well. You know the rules on rolling your nature.
Yep. Good thing that lore bonus just went up.
What did
Lord
Oh, fuck, it did.
Yep, because
That's annoying.
I specifically chose knowledge nature. So my lore counts as 2 points higher.
Do remember, but it's half your skill plus the lore.
Yep, which means that now it's a plus 15, which matches her skill.
Darn it, I was gonna build
Did.
a library too. I was between the library and the smithy, but the smithy went out because, man, that coal mine.
Roll it. Discern. You don't get investigative mind for this one.
Yes, I know. So let's go on her sheet. That's a 34.
Okay. And that will support their roll. That's kind of annoying. Those are both pretty fucking good, actually.
Yeah, this is why I assigned the B team and why I gave them the library.
That's like 5 combined degrees. Okay, they shouldn't be domesticatable, as they are largely nomadic. But that has not stopped the Vidalvi from attempting it, and successfully domesticating some by making sure they know they have to stay here. This has involved absurd sights such as a Vidalvi mage boosting themselves up with their fucking spells to wrestle one of these fuckers onto the ground by their horns. Because they do want to leave. They are naturally a migratory species, but also they can, in fact, be intimidated into doing what people say because they're not carnivorous.
Yep.
So there's some enforced domestication. Some of them are brought to the menagerie. This doesn't increase the value. But you can add them to the list of entries if you want. Anyway. The real barrier for this is that they require physical strength to handle. It's not just guiding and shepherding creatures. They don't want to be herded. They can be herded, and you know, some tricks and techniques are taught on how to like fence them, and you know, like how often you need to like make sure they're doing what you say and all that. You know, it gets ironed out over the course of the month or so. It might take a little longer. Some research should still probably be done into the creature themselves, but they could be herded. As stated, the bar for entry is that it will require physical wrangling.
Hey,
they're not complacent.
Guess who I know who uses a lot of physical strength with him and his men?
Strength training to go wrestle some unruly ass giant goats.
Unruly goats meet unruly humans.
Alright, boys, this is how you handle this. We're gonna bench press this big boy over here. Now remember, don't let go of the rope.
Goat. You know what? Laguerre probably could bench press one of these goats. He's big enough.
Are we sure Laguerre is entirely human?
I've already talked about that he's bigger than regular people.
Right, but that's not... Now we're like talking, maybe he's not entirely 100% human.
That's not my good problem. Anyway, so... Goats, this is your research results returns. This would not have been possible within this short amount of time. Might not have even been possible at all, honestly, if you hadn't gotten too stupidly high numbers.
Yep. She's gonna have to
So
talk
yes,
to
you can
Laguerre when she hears
technically domesticate the... what do you want to call them? By default, their species name is Mouflon, but you can apply any other kind of words you want.
I like Mouflon, honestly.
Alright, you can domesticate the unruly Mouflon.
Mouflon
But
sounds
it's
Asian.
gonna take a lot of physical words.
Mouflon kind of sounds Asian, like Mulan. Mouflon. It's really close to sounding. I know it's not, but it sounds... It's dumb. Why is European got stupid names like Mouflon?
European has a lot of stupid names. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, one of them is Titus.
Anyway, so yes, I imagine she's going to talk with Laguerre next time to, like, hey, so you want to help wrangle the Mouflon?
I can predict what Laguerre's forces are going to be doing next month.
Because I imagine that after enough generations or so, we kind of breed out the nomadic behavior.
Yeah,
Maybe.
but they're still going to be unruly. Even if you breed out the nomadic behavior from these creatures, they're surly motherfuckers.
Nope. They're not sheep as
They do not want to listen. They're terrible, but they're big and they're quite edible. Now these are worse than goats, Steven. They don't want to just headbutt you. They'd rather completely ignore your existence, and they don't even like you being around. But if you can show them who's boss, they'll shut the fuck up. Getting fucking John Cena'd by one of the Vidalvi mages taught them real fast that, you know, maybe I should listen to this girl. Anyway, yeah, that's the conclusion on your research. You got anything you're doing this month?
She's already been just planting trees. How much of her time is that taking?
Because she
You
does
have
still have.
the normal time now, as opposed
Oh.
to doing hard research.
Okay,
This is
in that case.
simpler work, and Laguerre is making sure you have enough time for yourself.
Very kind of him. Alright, give me a second, because I need to double check that thing the king asked her to make. Which he was paying 9 BP for, and I'm just buying the materials out of her own wallet. So that is... It takes her about a week to finish the belt. Can I go ahead and add that BP and just pay the cost?
Belt.
Or yes, a wedding present for Yvonne.
Oh. Lol. Did the invitations go out this month?
Yeah, they'll be going on this
Since
month.
it's for next month, they will be going out this month.
Okay.
But we'll cover that when we do the meeting next session, because our king is unconscious.
I'm not here for that.
He drank himself to sleep.
Yeah, there's a reason I was like, Titus, you're drunk. Go sleep.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a little annoyed with him.
Especially since he
Whatever.
wanted to meet up early just to try and give more time for this.
I know, and then he started drinking.
Anyways,
Very irresponsible
we
European.
can continue going.
Yes.
Irresponsible European man.
I'll handle the rest of my just crafting stuff. You can go to someone else.
Still better than the other European man I know.
You know a lot of Europe people.
No, I only know 2.
Anyway, yeah, so you're going to the next person, Mr. Zard.
Yeah, because I can handle my crafting stuff.
Who next?
It's either Lowell or Deal. Lowell.
Hello. How much time we got? No,
Oh,
you,
should've-
you too, but I'm asking if he's there.
Me?
Yeah,
deal with him because he's tired, and then we'll deal with mine.
My stuff's pretty simple too. I'm doing 2 things this month.
Okay, what are you doing this month?
I am going to, at one point, visit the capital to get beat up, have a duel.
Alright.
I'm being honest
wanna
about my
roll
chances.
3 martial checks totaled together.
So I roll my I roll my melee attack +1 because I have duelist. 1. Yo, Nick, can I use that social roll to just do that check over it? Cause I didn't get all 5.
Yes, sir. Yeah, alright.
Those were all
Oh my
pretty terrible.
God.
What? 1,
Those are
3,
pretty bad.
and 5?
Those
Cause like yo,
those
I
are
said,
shameful. We're gonna hide your shame.
I was like, yo.
Oh, everybody else gets
actually
simple
really
rerolls. You hide his shame for him.
Strong lady, didn't you? Like,
I'm still
you just
losing
went
that
out there to
problem.
get beat up. Can't even
I
try
probably
that
could.
hard.
I'm probably still losing with those numbers, but at least I'm gonna make a good showing this time.
This guard past Fabian Henry, getting his ass beat by Night Lady.
What is
One of the
that,
few
your
times
frozen
I've
with that?
escaped the bank with the gem, just making sure it doesn't take the gem from me, pass by you getting beat up. Like, oh,
She
that's a
is
great show.
10 points ahead of you, so it's a 68 versus a 78.
Means he probably does pretty respectably.
He does pretty fine. She still beats him again. Given
She's
her
a-
personality, she definitely teases him about it.
Well, that's what I get for fighting a duel. That's what I get for fighting a fighter.
Yeah,
The other question is, would you want to spend more time? Because she'll give you some pointers.
Yeah, because the other thing I was just like, yeah, I have nothing else that I was going to really do besides going to the library and trying to do some historical research. And I'll be honest, I'm going to be very terrible at that. I'm not very good at history.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
Given the news she's gonna have about that we're gonna need some physically strong people, I'd like to start making heavy load belts.
Yeah, you can do that.
You think there's a good market for it?
What do they do?
You have the wearer has a permanent ant haul spell, which triples your carry capacity.
Yeah, probably. The market would actually probably be enough to mine, believe it or not.
Alright.
I mentioned that Chris just stole all his ant hall scrolls immediately.
Yeah, it's fair.
I just stole what?
Ant hall scrolls, remember you sold them all immediately?
Oh yeah.
So, how many of these am I able to sell?
How many can you make?
I can make 2 per day, so that the...
You can make 2 belts per day?
They,
How much do they cost?
On market price, they're only 2,000. So they cost me 1,000 to make, and with my budget formula, I can make 2,000 gold worth of magic items per day.
And there's a recently opened smithy.
So they're actually relatively cheap for magic items.
How many can you make?
Well, I need to dedicate a week to the other belt that the king asked for. So at maximum, 42.
24 of them? 42 of them? If you can make 75 of them, Laguerre will buy them from you directly as a BP trade.
Alright. She can get, she'll give him probably, 42 of them now, and the rest it'll be over the course of next month. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do 40, make it even.
Yeah. Okay.
So, at 2k a pop, that's 80,000 gold. Which comes down
No, you just get 10 BP. He makes a direct trade. You can just have it as BP immediately. Unless you want it as gold.
No, I was calculating how much BP that would be.
10 BP. Oh, 40. That's 5 BP.
What? No, it's 4,000 per.
Oh yeah, no, 10 BP. I'm right then. What the? Why you shushing me?
What? No, it's okay. It costs half a BP for each one.
Yeah.
So at 40 belts, that's 20 BP.
Oh. Huh, yeah, it doesn't change anything.
Okay, fuck. 20 BP.
Are you sure you need my help?
I was gonna say this man's going to single-handedly flood the Enclave.
Like, wait a second.
You have no idea what he's gonna use those for, though. He's gonna make that money back.
I know, but I'm like, are you sure you need my help? Oh yeah, this costs 40. This costs 46. This is gonna be really hard for me to build. 1 month. I just made 20 of this in a go.
Yeah, well, magic item crafting is BS.
Especially since he's got a specialized magic mechanic for it.
Yes.
Both of his special traits were around the library, which helps him with magic crafting, and then all magic crafting. That's why his character's non-combat, guys.
Yeah, like there's a reason why she is not the eye blast things kind of wizard.
He's literally built for magic crafting.
And like a lot of her spells are more utility based.
All my feats are
Either
around magic
case.
magic crafting, but I didn't do any of my special things for magic crafting. I wanted a magic bank.
You're a magic bank man.
Magic.
That's why you're making so much magic bank money.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you heavy load belts. There you go, Steven. Yes, as stated, you get training. So, make a profession. I believe it's soldier you have, or we change it to commander. Good. Okay, good. Profession commander. Make a check.
Not 20 plus 10, 30.
Oh, you catch up to her in terms of duelist proficiency. You are now at a +4.
That's why she's fucking kicking
You
my ass.
probably spend most of the month learning this. Yeah, no, she's good at this. She does profess that she still can't beat her teacher, though.
It's like, if she just laughs. Yeah, the day I beat my father. Just, yeah, I feel that. Get to beat him in martial combat or chess. So
You
I feel the
probably
chess is
spend
more.
3 weeks doing that training, though. That's probably
You know
gonna
what?
take your month because you got 3 points of duelist.
I'll take it. This is learning and flirting.
Yeah, you spend a lot of
Is
time
it
with
flirting?
her.
This is how
For
it.
two martial knights that like dueling, yes.
Dad, where were you this week? Training with one of the Royal Guards. Is she strong? Yes. Good son. Good boy.
Have you beaten her yet? Would be your dad's actual question, though.
Are
instead
you
of
there
just
yet?
saying,
I'm
"Good
working
son."
on it.
Do better.
I know, Father. Hey, it's now a much closer check instead of it being a,
Yeah, because she's got a +4. That's why she's been kicking your ass.
Yeah, she still beats me by 1, but now she doesn't beat me by 5, which was what she was beating me by before.
Oh yeah, she had a huge advantage on you. That's why I was joking that you were going to get your ass kicked by Night Lady.
We knew this. I can't get better unless I get beat up. But what about your honor?
Not really losing honor here, competing with a
Right.
Royal Knight.
I'm competing with one of the best duelists in the kingdom, a Royal Knight. As a general. The general isn't usually expected to be an extremely good duelist. They're expected to
No.
command.
That's correct. In either case, that actually takes your month. So now we get to Lulu. Sorry, Loel. Bleh. It's both L's with O's, so.
Yeah. Both have wolves. So, one, I know I have to spend part of the month dealing with wedding planning and getting all that together.
That'll take only a week because you have 2 other people doing it. And, well, it's going to be a small one in the first place. So you still have 3 weeks to spend. Oh, no, you have 2 weeks to spend because you spent 1 on your.
Okay, yes, more in detail. The other 2 weeks is to recruit the 2 new, three individuals into Border Guard to start trying to test them, see which one would be best to become the King's Squire.
You'll probably not be able to recruit all 3 into the Border Guard. Or any of the 3, actually. The Vidalvan wouldn't mind helping here and there where interests align. And the same kind of applies to the Leroyan. Whereas the Carcassonnite is discouraged from doing so because of the choices you've made with the Border Guard.
So, only one? If I'm understanding this
You
correctly?
can learn a bit from 2 of them, but the Carcassonnite is specifically discouraged from,
joining up with the border guard because of the reputation.
Okay. It is what it is. So I'll definitely work on trying to learn from the two of them. Trying to...
You also receive another opportunity this month. You receive an invitation from Laguerre to come visit. He says he has an opportunity for your wedding.
That's enough to get me to go over there.
Okay. Do you want to have the interaction in character or cover it hand wave? Either is
Because
fine.
of time, hand wave.
Hand wave, okay. Essentially, it's offered for you and your troops to come with him down into the mine to get his present for your wedding. Or rather, not his present for your wedding, but something you might need for your wedding. And he shows you the black opal he found. It is a tiny one, too small to be used, but it's evidence of the gems existing. These gems are sold for no less than 1,000 gold per piece, meaning they're pretty pricey. Do you like the color black?
Yes. It's...
Then I think you like what he's saying. Come get the gems for your wedding rings.
Yes, that's exactly what we're going to go do.
Alright, and you had mentioned time constraints, so we will leave the rolls for next session. Since this will probably take longer.
Okay.
Probably, yeah.
They're essentially doing an expedition down on a suspected shaft of the mine that he believes may hold them based on the research discoveries of Dessard and Dubois.
But yeah, nice.
Yes, you may be able to just get the value of your rings from an expedition instead of having to pay for it.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That'd be a weight off his back.
Oh, he's having a hard time figuring out how to pay for that?
Let's
Took a loan
consider
from
that
my
the
father.
wedding rings he'd have to buy would be worth a BP each.
Oh.
Keep in mind, when I say 1,000 minimum, that's not market price. That's not what you'd buy it for. That's what you'd sell it for if you were an adventurer. What you'd buy it for is a lot higher than that, especially if it's made into a ring.
Oh. Nice.
So like a 50 gold carnelian doesn't sound super expensive. Then you remember the commoners typically buy these. And that's what you'd sell it for as an adventurer, so it's more like 100 minimum. And it's gold. It's a lot of money. This is a wealthy commoner.
Yeah, I was gonna
Is
say, like,
a
it's
wealthy
popular
commoner somehow.
Popular among the commoners. That doesn't mean that all of them can afford it.
No, not at all.
Okay. So that means we're ending here?
Yeah. I'm afraid.
Okay.
Not much I can do about that, I'm sorry.
Well, this has
Hey.
been the end of episode 7. So, thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Mr. Decker out.